Hello, hello. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Too Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's your boy me, Too Legit City, and we made it. Finally, we're there at the Promised Land. But from here, we have to understand this is only gonna be the beginning. Technically, once you get to partner, this is where the real game begins. It's kind of like getting your license, because now you're basically at the endgame playing field. But of course, thank you guys for all the supports and making this possible. I see you guys over there in chat. So both categories averaged over 75, but I will say that oxygen not included was the one that had the higher average. So I don't know what really matters. You could argue that it was both, right? But yeah, we did it. Thank you guys so much. We got to think about emote slots now. Emote prefixes, all the things. And thank you guys so much for being a part of this long journey. And of course, I see you guys over there in chat. Lord of Heaven, Ross, Jaman, Double, my BC, the Grignac. We got Miss Chemical Stairs, Big Onion, Mr. Pigeon Aficionado, Ace Cow, I see you over there. Ramble Part 6, Cthulhu, Ranchi, Sir Dart, I see you as well. And then we got Xenocide, thank you guys over there in chat, I see you guys over there. Congratulations once more, thank you guys so much. Oh man. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. It really does. I could finally say it now. I got the check mark, certified, verified, whatever you want to say. We did it, boys. Will this be the first run of the 4 where you should survive 69 with the 69 dupes? Ah, Sir Dart, I don't know if you missed it, but we already have a run. So, we've done the run a couple times. We have the 69 Mambas. And we are on version 4 now. Hey, Flynn, I see you over there. How are you? He is one of us. I have joined the club. I'm in. The bouncer kept kicking me out, but I finally got in. But no, we are going to be continuing our run from last time. Basically, we have 69 dupes, and we have to survive for 420 cycles. So that's going to be the run we're going to be continuing, so let's get it in. Hey, what the heck? Miss Chemical Stairs coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Holy heck. Major Butts, Custis, Ephraim, Benders, Maddie B, Northrad, Despondence, One Eye, Mad Hatter, Philosopher at Large. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the emotes the 20 dice I had for you viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Y'all know who to thank. Miss Chemical Stairs. And thank you so much, Miss Chemical Stairs. Thank you for the support. Shouldn't it be 420 dupes? That could be something we'll try to attempt next time for the memes. 420 dupes for 69 cycles. The 42069 meme. Thank you though, Miss Chemical Stairs. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh my goodness. Cycles. Sickles is something else. Alright. So we're going to be continuing our run, and today we are going to be continuing the food transition. Now, we got to wait for this to load. Everything's growing, right? Everything is growing. Looked up some videos, found some of mine. Nice. Decided to change my base again. Hey man, whatever works. A lot of the times, man, you have to be happy with the designs. But hopefully you've been lowering the temps consistently. You gotta make the base, make the map cooler, because it's a little bit too hot sometimes. Big Onion coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much. Coming in with the 13 months. GG. I see you over there, Big Onion. Welcome to the city. Hope you enjoyed your stay. But of course, thank you for the 13-month Big Onion. Don't forget the water. Gotta stay hydrated, boys. Struggling to find thurium and niobium. You're on the DLC, right, Flynn? I forget. If you are, I believe that. Yo, cheer emotes when? What the hell just happened? Ace Cow, thank you so much for the 200 bits. That's gonna be something I'm gonna be talking to my artists with. And yeah, I think the first thing we're gonna do is a small set of emotes. And then, of course, we still got to talk about the prefix and the other emote designs. We have so many slots open. So we're just going to incrementally move them in. But yeah, it's in the works, in the works. I lack the energy to finish the research, go to space to find niobium on superconductive. Ah, okay. Yeah. But yeah, you need to do that. There's no other way to do it. Thermium. Not thermium. Tungsten, right? So you could only get thermium if you get niobium. So yeah, so not having niobium blocks you out of thermium as well. Feels bad. Needs more energy, needs more hamster wheels. I see you over there. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Level 4, let's go. I see you guys over there in chat. Sounds like you need more hamster wheels. It's because you need some more power, right? I see you. But yeah, until you get to that Flynn Winch, you actually just don't have access to that. Like, that's the only way to really get it. You don't have to tame the volcano because you could technically make a process loop if you have a source of wolframite, as you could convert that into tungsten and then convert that to thermium. No thermium, no steel. Oh, you don't have turbines still. Yeah, get plastic, man. You got to get the plastic. It's a necessity. It really is. It stops you from doing so much more things. All right, so today in the colony, we are going to be doing proper food transition. So what we're going to be wanting to do is we're going to be continuing our Drecker Ranch, and then we're going to be setting up food storage. So the food storage is potentially going to be in the space ice. That's going to be because it's minus 60 here. I may want to tap into a design that pushes us up to here. What the heck, dude? We just started streams? I can't get my Steam to 125. Partner! What's going on, Mr. Taradra? Yes, indeed. We hit the partner. And thank you so much for the raid. I see you over there. How was the streams, Mr. Taradra? Congrats. Thank you, mine. Thank you. But how you guys over there? Supercat, Radar, Red Tango, mine. I hope you guys are doing well. How was the Minecraft, Mr. Taradra? Shout outs to you. Welcome to being a glorified affiliate. Hey, Mr. Barrow coming in with 100 bits. Thank you so much on the Terror Raid. I see you guys over there. Hey, oh man. It feels good. It feels like I'm actually certified legit now. I don't have to meme it. It's actually real. Hey, but yo, thank you so much. Susimu coming in with 8 months. Thank you so much. With that 8-month streak as well. Nightmares. Thank you. I see you with that as well. Susumu, welcome in. How are you? Taraja, how was the streams? How was the Minecraft? I saw that I think you were working on the nether perimeter. Digging out still. Too legit. Only way to do it, man. Not only am I self-proclaimed, I'm actually certified. I'm in, boys. But thank you so much for the raid, Mr. Taradra. I see you over there. Just working and lurking. How goes what you two will see. It's going good. I can't complain. I gotta do some things like get some new emotes. I got all of these emote slots now. I gotta start getting GIFs for the animated cheer modes and stuff like that. I need to update my sub badge. I have like 50 slots now compared to the old slots. I gotta get so much things. I gotta spend money. But it's good, man. It's good problems to have. Yeah, we dug through thousands of blocks. Yo, man. What you building down there, dude? You gotta have a project. Pigeon coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate the support. The Mamba appreciates it, even though it looks like he's just snapping. Ace Cow with the gift sub to the radar. Thank you so much, Ace Cow, for the gift subs. Are we level 5 now? A level 5 hype train. Let's go. Now you too can be legit. A gold farm. Oh, the classic gold farm. I see you. I have an artist. I have the artist The one that's doing my current emotes. Actually, Toronto, I don't know if you remember, you asked me for my artist. You asked me for my artist, and I gave it to you. I don't know if you use her, but yeah, that was I think like a year ago. Oh, you don't? That's fine. That's fine. Dude, you asked me, man. What are you talking about? But I see you over there. No worries. No worries. Yo, I know this great artist. Yo, that's the artist I gave you. It be like that sometimes, man. Time goes by. Sometimes we forget. But thank you guys for all the love, all the support, all the hype. The level 5 hype trim is still there. I'm gonna wait for that before we get started. But yeah, those guys coming in, my name is Too Legit City. We're playing some Oxygen Not Included today. We're doing a challenge run where we start with 69 dupes and we have to survive for 420 cycles. It sounds very memey, and that's because it is. This is a very meme-ish run because it's technically not something that's supposed to happen. You start out with 3 dupes in the beginning, and if you guys are familiar with a game like RimWorld, that's kind of like the scale of chaos, where if you instead start with 69 pawns instead of 3, you're gonna have a lot of demands to meet. Social demands, stress demands, happiness, and of course food, things like that, right? So we have to provide food for 69 people, as you would do in the other colony survival games, and that kind of pushes us to the limit. And we have to do a lot of things in order to keep everyone alive, but that's a challenge. We have to keep everyone alive. No one's allowed to die. We can't take any other dupes. So the moment we lose a dupe is a bad time. Ross Jama coming in with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much. I see you over there. Dude, got that fat hype train. Let's go. Level 5. And thank you guys for all the support, though. Evening, brother. Have a great stream. I see you, Critter. I hope you have a great one as well. But I see you guys over there. Thank you for the support. So with the 69 dupes, it's a lot of chaos. And what happens is a lot of the times you have a lack of resources and scale. And you tend to run out of things that are temporary setups, although it's designed for it to last a little bit longer than the amount of cycles we're already at. Sound like you just woke up too legit. That's the voice I'm going for, dude. That's the sounds I'm going for. It's part of the plan. Yep. Hey, thank you so much. Hi there. Thank you so much, Lettuce. Thank you for the 10 bits. Hello, hello. Looks like the second one got bopped by the emote. Appreciate it though, nonetheless. But yeah. That's going to be the run. So right now we're having a little bit of dirt. A lot of our plants are utilizing the dirt right now as cultivatable soil. And we need to transition away from dirt. Another thing we want to transition from is using water. Water is our main source of oxygen at the moment, and we also have to provide that for them. So we have some challenges that we have to deal with today. Mainly it's going to be on the second planet. There's a geyser that we have over here that's going to be very lucrative for us. And it's going to allow us to actually farm plants indefinitely, as long as we're actually able to build a design to actually have that be tamed. So that's going to be the plan today. Food transition to renewable food. Now, of course, alongside with that, we can also do ranching. It's just that to scale up ranching, it takes a long time. But we could actually start doing that as of ways of supplementing the food, so that if we don't do this fast enough, we could still have a little bit of ranching as backup. But it will also lag the game, take a little bit long to scale up. But of course, you want to spread around and have investments in different baskets, so to speak, so we don't have all the eggs in the same basket. And that's going to be the plan for today. What's the most cycles you made to so far? The most cycles I've made to so far was, I think it's around 1,300. No beds. On this planet, we have beds on their second planet because there's only like 2 people here, so it's easier to provide for everyone. All good, Lettuce. All good. No worries. Hope you're doing well, man. And thank you guys so much for the hype train. We got the emotes, boys. I'm in. So we have beds for these guys only, though. But yeah, there's 60 something dupes. I don't have beds for everyone, so I don't want to play favorites. But that's gonna be the challenge today. Transitioning to renewable food, and then hopefully surviving until then. No one's allowed to die, and that's gonna be the only way we lose. So we have to make sure nobody dies. And then after that, we need to transition and tech up. I want to eventually get some of the buildings tapped into. I need to do something with the critter flux, or 4 out of 5, and we need 1 more critter. We could either wait for the slicksers, or we could actually send a pufflet here, which we're trying to do at the moment as well. But there's going to be a lot of scavenging, grabbing algae, grabbing slime, transitioning from Mealwood today. But that's going to be what we're going to want to do today. Let me know if you guys have any questions. I'll be happy to answer. But if nothing else, thank you guys for the hype train, and let's get this started. Alright, let's go, let's go. So first things first, everyone's okay. I can't really complain. The pea water's there. We have water. We're at 5 tons right now of water in bottled form, so I'm not really too worried. We're also dropping off pea water here for the spawn, and we're pumping from this side. This is still pretty clean. It is. This is pea water mix. We're going to be pushing a little bit more liquid on the side right now. We could also mine this out. That's probably the better play, because we have ladders here already. So we just mine this out so that the water just spills out. And that's pretty good. We have research complete. So we do have radiation research. That might be the conveyor stuff next, because I will want to have that for food storage. And then we have the advanced automation. Let's just grab the conveyor stuff first. The mush bars are no longer being used. That's fine. Oops. That didn't do anything. Oh, it's a pufflet. Wow, that's really perfect. Alright, I need to remove this. And then I need to put doors here. I'm just gonna take the pufflet, which means I wouldn't need to deal with this anymore. Yeah. Alright, we're just gonna grab the... We're gonna have to wait for that, though. We're gonna leave that there. Gonna grab the pufflet. We're gonna have to remove all 3, because we have to put a critter drop-off. And then by putting the door there, we could actually lock the pufflet inside, which is what we need to do. We don't have enough bog bucket seats here. It's fine. Let's look over on this side. These guys are chilling. Still moving item through. Can't really complain. Need to make sure we keep a little bit of dirt here for the outhouses that we have right here. And I probably need to start mining a little bit more. What I should probably also move over is pocket eggs. So we're going to move all the critter eggs inside if we have them. Back to the side. That got removed. That got done. That was fast. So this is going to be next. We need the critter drop off. We could already take the pufflet. And then we could auto wrangle that once we have it built and get that started. A little bit of idleness. So let's actually check this out. Let's do a little bit of sweeping right here just to clean it up. Remove the idleness. We're going to remove the reservoirs right here just to get some more water so that we could keep spinning for mud. Always something we're going to want to do. And then we were mining slightly over here. Let's actually just sweep that, dig up the grub fruit. These guys are chilling. So we could actually start grabbing more grub fruit to be grown. We're at 45 tons of sulfur though, so I'm a little bit worried. And I'm thinking about changing away from some more mealwood, as I think we are running out of storage space. So we don't want to cook the preserve. Actually, I don't know. Either way, I think we could get rid of the mush bar machines. And then we're going to get more grills so that we could cook food a little bit more. Yeah, we'll get one in soon. We'll get one in soon. No worries, no worries. Okay, so we were mining out the side over here because we needed ranching space. So, of course, we got to keep this going. That's fine. Draco Ranch is getting started. Okay, so we need to continue mining this up here as well. So, of course, I need to sweep that. I want to build this out. We could just jump here and do it. We can mine that out now. Let's actually mine out some more abyssalite. And I do want to mine this. And then from here, the heat is leaking out already. The cold energy. So the more cold energy it leaks out, the warmer that gets. Although it's probably going to be fine. I want to focus on that if I can, though. So this is fine. We're waiting for rad bolts. That's cool. We have an exit here. Alright, so critter drop off. Let's do auto wrangle surplus. And let's go with a morb. That way the pufflet's going to get wrangled up. And we'll drop them off in here. It's a regular pufflet, I believe. Nice. Started the game to try out more difficult biome, and then out of nowhere came a chunk of 1500 obsidian. Oh wow. Are you playing with magma channels or something like that? That's a map modifier, I believe. Alright, so I think we're gonna bop these. Actually, no, we're just going to mine these out if I can. 300-degree steam from the ice above. I'm not sure what caused it. So obsidian being that hot, I think it's a map modifiers. So if you go to the top left right here and hover over the cycle count, you could see where it says Plethia at the bottom of the box. It says no unusual features. That's because this is a terra biome. But if you go up to the top left, it will tell you a map modifier. Okay, so you have volcanoes. Yeah, this is one of the traits. Hey, Zandroff coming in with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Enjoy the emotes, the 20 dice ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub patch. But thank you so much for the support. How are you, Zandroff? Thank you for that. Robo Jumper, I see you as well. The volcanic activity modifier does not create any magma volcanoes, but instead spawns hot obsidian chunks. Yeah, that looks like that's what it is. But yeah, gotta watch out for the map modifiers. They can get you, man. Sometimes they're really bad, sometimes they're really good. But you gotta be weary of that. Alright, so we have to make a tank here. And this is gonna be because I want to make sure that whatever we do, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could probably do this. It's probably better like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's probably like this. And then someone's gonna get stuck in here, right? So we're gonna build this out so that when this melts, it spills onto the inside and stays there. That way it's gonna be a little bit easier for us to maintain the liquids. I don't want to mine it because it's gonna lose the mass, so that we could just keep the water. I am dealing with opening the oxygen geode on a single dupe teleporter planet was a good idea. That's popped eardrums, man. How stressed is he? How stressed is the dupe? Hopefully it's not that bad, man. That sounds like it could be kind of bad, though. That sounds like the dupe is stressed. Oh, these guys are gonna get stuck. Let's go like this first. That way we can go underneath. They could stay there for maybe 3 cycles. Yo, man. Gotta need that oxygen. Alright, we're gonna not delete, we're gonna cancel that. We're just gonna make this into a room or something. Keep the aesthetics. Okay, so we're mining out this chunk. Technically, this is a room. Well, not a room, but that's space right there. And then I should be able to do this. That way all the items fall down to the lower level once we build it out. Probably want to trim that as well. And then I probably want to go like that. Liquid spilled out, that's good. None of these liquids bought my electrolyzer, so we'll just keep it like that for now. I don't really have to worry about anything melting here at the moment. I do want to start moving the brine inside, though. That's what we're using. But I think we might just use the pea water soon. And then instead of having this go into the desalinator, we'll just have it output into the bottom. Just like this line with the sieves. Of course, this means that we're probably going to need to cool this down. But it should be fine. Should be fine, should be fine. Alright, so we'll let the dupes do what they need to do right now. Ice keeps melting, but it's cool. goes out to there. These guys are who is keeping us alive, basically. I might want to do hydroponic tiles and start mud spinning here. If I convert the polluted mud into pea water, I'd be able to just have that pipe into hydroponic tiles. That way it's easier to do the bog buckets. That might be what I might want to do. Can I just do like that? I do have to do this one at a time. That's kind of unfortunate. It is pretty cold though, so I guess it's fine. So let's go like this. And then let's get some refine. Actually, don't we need to send a dupe over here? Because they need some help. I think we should grow the bog buckets first. That's probably going to be the plan. Looking on this side, I think we have enough dirt to survive without sending any more over for a minute. Let's get the electric grills over here. Bubba Fetta, congrats. Thank you, thank you. I see you over there, Bubba Fetta. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesdays, happy Tuesdays. Alright, so we're not gonna allow this. And then the power's alright. I think we're just gonna cut this so that they don't stay there. And then we're just gonna have them start working on the area. They'll probably build out the tiles, do the things like that, which is fine. I need to start removing these tiles though and start replacing this with a hydroponic farm. And we could probably do this. And do the design for that a little bit easier. That's most likely what I want to do. And then I need to attach power to this. And then we gotta get the pipes out. Outputs and then inputs. Alright, we're just gonna do that, and then we'll start replacing this with hydroponics. And then once we do that, we will be able to get bog buckets a little bit more automated. Get another dupe over here to help out with the building. And then the bog buckets are gonna grow soon, so it should be fine. Auto harvest on this. All good here, 3 days till vacation. Nice, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Are you planning to do the sulfur geyser today? I think you mentioned it previously for the grubs. Yes. I need to send people over here. So I need to be able to sustain them. So we're going to try to set up bog buckets a little bit easier. We're going to convert the polluted mud into pea water and pea dirt. And then that way we'll be able to just have that in a reservoir and have that automatically pumped in with hydroponics. And then after that, once we were able to have more people here, we'll start building the design today. For the most part, I do need to also set up a little bit of meta refinery. That is something I need to set up as well. Only 180 cycles to go. Woo! No. 420, dude. That's 380. It's close, but that's technically not it. I see you over there, fake humanoid. All good though, all good. Technically this works, right? I have this here. I guess this is the play. What I need, though, is another reservoir. That's technically these doors. I don't think anyone's ever going to go into here and start breathing. So we're just going to deny access. And then we're going to remove the doors really quick. All good, fake humanoid. All good, all good. Dude, 180 cycles is not bad. Alright, so we're going to take the kitchen stats, and we're going to apply like that. The Bristle Blossom got farmed, so we're going to remove that right now. This got mined out. That is good. We need to continue to mine out as much of the abyssalite as we can. Alright, so we're going to do that so that we could extend out some of the farms. Now, another thing I do want to do is I need to make this space into growable food space. That's actually what I need to do. Either that, or I need to put a line right here, so that we don't go too deep into the bottom to grab items. So that's the only problem right now is that. So if we could reduce or we could increase the space that's horizontal for CO2 to accumulate, that would actually help me out a little bit. We're still trying to work on this side as well. Oh, they can't wrangle the baby. Feels bad. We're waiting for the baby to get it. Congrats, buddy. Super happy for you being partnered. Finally, deserve it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. It's one of those things, man. I never expect it to happen. But when it does happen, man, it's pretty amazing. It's pretty amazing. But yeah, we did it. Ah, man. We did it, boys. It's a great feeling. It really is. Alright, so we put this here. And then we gotta get the conductive wiring. Have that come in. I just have to not get complacent. That's the one thing I need to be weary of. Don't get complacent. And then I need to do this. Technically, I don't need that. Technically, I need this. And then I cut that wire. Yeah, me and Echo got it same day. I didn't know. Someone in Discord told me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known. Echo said he applied on Saturday. I applied on Friday night after stream. That was the soonest I could apply. And then I think what helped was that after I applied, my average kept going up. So I wasn't like at the cusp. I was going over still. So I went like I hit the average. I went up, and then another stream came, and I went up again. Another stream came, and I went up again. But it was like not like a huge jump, small jumps. And then yeah, we got it. It's crazy, man. I've heard so many stories from so many different people. Oh yeah, you know, when I was trying to get partner, such and such happens, things like that, and I was like, oh, that's gonna be pretty cool. Maybe that's not gonna happen to me. And it was like, how do I say it? It didn't happen to me. Like I would hear people, they would be applying for partner, and they would, you know, they would be streaming, and then they would get a pop-up that says, congratulations, you know, you've been accepted into the partner program. That didn't happen. It happened when I was offline, man. I was hoping it would be one of those. I'm just streaming, and then I get a pop-up from OBS or something. But yeah, still feels good. Still feels good. Name on the door, woot woot. Yeah, man, I got that, what do you call that? When your boss has the desk, right? And then he has a name on a plaque, kind of. Too Legit City, Twitch partner. You know, it has a title in the name. That's a nameplate? The one that sits on the desk. Is it called a nameplate? I gotta get one of those, man. No one's gonna see it, but I need to get one of those just to put on my desk. That would be pretty funny. Congrats, thank you, Necro. Appreciate that, appreciate that. Alright, so let's do the construction here. This is probably not as important as the other stuff. And then I need to start doing the farming so we get some calories over here. Alright, so we just started a farm. I could always send food, so I'm not too worried. But I'm thinking about... I mean, I guess we could always make mush bars. Push to shove. Let's put that there. And then let's put a mush bar machine. And then we'll put a pitcher pump here. Just like that. We'll have to step in water for that, though. Alright, we'll do it like this. And then we'll put a mesh tile like that. I'll print one for you. Hey, Cthulhu, shout out to you. You know what's gonna say? To Legit City, the first underling of Mamba. That's gonna be the title, dude. Something like that. The right hand of Mamba, whatever. It's gonna have a weird title like that. Watch. Hello and congrats, Legit. You deserve it, and wishing you continued growth. Thank you, Elthar. I see you over there. Thank you for the kind words. I hope so too. But yeah, yo man, it's a long journey, but then it's not at the end. Although it is one of our goals. This is not where we stop. Hand of the King, yo man, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty nice title. That's some Lord of the Rings stuff right there. The Hand of the King. Am I gonna die? And are you guys gonna push my river? Push my body down a river? Is that how that works? I think I could do this, and then we just go from underneath. Alright, so we got to build this out. So the reason why we're building this out is because I need to stop using the rock crusher for metals. I need to just use this. And since we have a lot of juice, H2 is at 33, O2 is at 46, we are going to use a little bit of the power for the metal refinery over here. So what we're going to do is, because the water is actually not that cold, not that hot, we're going to take this water and use it to make metal. And then we're going to have that go into the spawn. So we have enough room in the temperature to actually even make steel, because that only goes up by 55 degrees, and we'll be at 87. And that's still okay for the electrolyzer. Hey, Tomba Twitch! Just pop it in to congratulate. Well deserved. Thank you so much, Tomba Twitch. I see you over there. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one, though. Thank you for popping in. And Tomba Twitch, man. With your name like Tomba Twitch, I just want to make sure. Did you help me out with the pushing my name through, Kappa? Tomba Twitch works for Twitch, Kappa? No, he doesn't. That'll be ultimate meme right there. Tomba Twitch works for Twitch. Helped push my name through for the Twitch partner. Let's go. Alright, so this is going to be the alternative line that we're going to have. The alternative line is going to be a little bit weird. Oh, I can't do that. Holy shit, I just realized that. Oh, I actually have to go all the way here. Wow, okay. Sometimes you have to think about this. Dude, this is a jank pipeline. I gotta do what I gotta do. Hey, K Carey, what's good? How are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Used to be without the capital letters, and people thought it was Tom Batwitch or Tom Batwitch. Yo, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. Gotta make sure people say the name right. I see you over there. Oh, we're out of pea water. Wow, of all the things I'm out of pea water. I don't have pea water. No, I don't have pea water. Oh my god. That means my bog buckets kind of die. Alright, man, we're tapping into here, actually. Oh, the puff died. Feels bad. So we're going to be going in through here, and we're going to be grabbing the water from here. I don't actually care about the slime one. Should be okay. And I think we're going to go with a ladder like this. After we do that, we want to go inside. And we want to mine all this out so that the water accumulates here. And then after we do that, we want to ladder down. So I want all the jobs here to be max priority. so that we get the water ASAP. So we're going to be a little bit of without the bog buckets growing for a little bit, which kind of sucks. If we really want to, I could get the pea water from here with the food poisoning from the bathrooms to feed the folks, but I don't know if people want to pee on the bog buckets and then eat it afterwards. That sounds like a bad idea. Should the penalties for slimeling be more severe? So you should be cautious of it. I think no. I think slime lung is good where it's at, but I do think if they want more diseases, they need to increase the spore kit chance, if that makes sense. Because I think although slime lung is kind of underwhelming, at the same time it's good that it's underwhelming so that new players don't get completely bodied and then discouraged. But we also could argue that there's not enough zombie spores in the game. Like, we could just ramp up zombie spores to make it more frequent, or make it so that it spawns in a non-oil biome. They kind of did that with the new fossils. I don't have the fossils on my map, right? They put the spore kits in the slime biome when they did that. So I think that's what they should do if you want more diseases. They should add more chance of spore kits. Because that's the only scary disease in the game, and since it's already in the game, it kind of makes sense for them to kind of just keep at it. Yeah, and another one, Grigak brings another good point. Slime Lung is way too close to the beginning, so new players would be just locked in. They wouldn't be able to do anything for it. A slider to adjust would be pretty cool, yeah. I wish there were more options to purify air. So when you say air and purify, are you saying germs, or are you saying polluted oxygen to regular oxygen? Because that's technically two different mechanics. But depending on what you're talking about, you might have options. Remove germs. You have a good amount of options, actually. So if you didn't know, you could always search up your germ. So if you have food poisoning is a germ. Anything that it's killed by or disinfected by, the germ count goes down. So you could look up the specific disease, like slime lung, and it's all different. Killed by and disinfected by, inhabited multiplies in. This is a chart. And then there's also temperature range. So you could gas pressure kill it. You could temperature range kill it. You could radiation kill it with radiation. You could kill it with chlorine if you know how to do that, chlorine gas. And then outside of that, you have a pretty good amount of options. It's just some options are better than others, so that you don't really want to even attempt some of the other options. But you have a decent amount. It's just some of them requires a little bit of you have to make a weird design in order for it to work well. But if you need some ideas, or if you like some advice, let me know. I got you. Just let me know. I'll do my best to help. All right, more mushrooms. Let's go. I kind of want to convert this line into mushrooms, but I don't know. I need to get away from the Mealwood, though. So we bopped up this. This is not growing anymore. So the calories are going to go down, but it should be fine. Now that we're also doing this, it should be okay. Let's mine that out. The dupes are doing what they need to do. And then back up to here. I need a... Oh, I opened up one of the wrong menus. Feels bad. Oh, that was lag. Okay, so we mine that out. Here, 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 here. I actually want to remove the door now, because this is only to remove the shine bug. We can remove all of this now. I'm pretty sure you can't even catch slime lung if it's in regular O2. It's weird. You can. It's just that how do I say it? It's kind of weird though. Is this your best challenge run so far? It is one of the more difficult ones, yes. This is one of the more difficult ones. And if not the most difficult one I've actually attempted. So yeah, I think it is. The food menu lag, it is a classic feature, man. It's a problem sometimes. Is this the best of the 5? I would say no, because we don't actually have the map RNG in our favor. So there's map RNG. So to break it down, this planet that we started at, there's a geyser that's not here that has a chance of spawning. That geyser is actually a water geyser, which is one of the most important geysers in the game. So because of that, you lose out on a water source, which sucks. And then on this planet, there was a fuel source, natural gas geysers that we had on the map on a previous run. So we have a subpar map. I asked you if RNG made a difference in the challenge the other day, and you said no. Well, it doesn't, because the ones that I want to go after are still here. So the geysers I want are Cool Steam, Cool Slush, and Cool Salt. Cool Steam as well. So RNG doesn't affect the run, but it can make it easier, because these are the only real ones I need. The other one is just kind of like a bonus, so that I really don't have to think about it. But now that I don't have it, I kind of have to do a little bit of math. That's really the only difference. It's the ability to overproduce, or actually having to be exact. Being able to overproduce means I don't have to calculate anything. I know it's always going to be enough. That's really the only difference. All right, we need to enable the building now, and it's vacancy only. All right, we got to seal this up, move that in. We have to extend this out as well. And then we have to mine this out. I probably want to mine this out and seal it out, so that I could just run a layer of insulated tiles straight across. Okay, so I do need to send a dupe to the other planets, and that's going to be via the teleporter. How are we over here with the builds? Some of the power wires are getting done. These guys are just kind of chilling, though. 10,000 calories, can't really be mad. I need to start putting food in a storage box, though. That's what I need to do. Alright, so let me get this. And then we'll do it like that. So then we will seal this up here. We're going to put the food ration box in here. And then this is going to be food storage. Right. Yo, what the heck is going on? Mr. Joker coming in with the raid. Shoutouts to you. How was the streams? Oh, I beat Miss Chemical Stairs too fast. I'm the fastest streamer in the West. How are you though, Mr. Joker TV? How was the Onis today? I see you over there. How was the streams? Did the subs survive? I believe that was the challenge today, making sure the subs did the things that they had to do. But talk to us about that. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. And welcome on in, Raiders. Golden Peach, Mr. Joker, what up, dude? How are you, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community over and share with ours. Appreciate it. But talk to us about the streams. What were you guys doing? Wasn't bad. They survived so far. Eggs kept trying to die. We had a murder amongst them. Ooh. They're playing Among Us in Oni, dude. That sounds like you got some suspicious subs. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta make decisions. Hey, congrats on partner. Thank you. Thank you for that, man. Attempted. Okay. Still, yo, man, that's still a crime. It's still a crime. Even if it was only attempted. Hell for Games. I see you over there. Hell for Gamers. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome on in. Been watching your YouTube. Great tips from the Gray Man. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks. Thank you for watching. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to help. But hey, man, thank you for that. Supporting the YouTubes. Appreciate that. Hey, happy streams and good luck with the 69 dupes. Hee hee. Thank you. Hope you have a good one as well. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, but right now you can see that we have a nice oxygen machine. Everything's doing pretty great. Oh, I can't reach that. Okay, we're gonna have to allow access in them. Right now we're gonna be converting, well, not converting. We're gonna be setting up a weird meta refinery that's temporary. It's a temporary setup. We'll make it proper soon. A lot of things we need to build though. Oxygen machine is it's great. This is probably the best design in the game right now for oxygen, because you can see here it's infinite pressure. So we have endless amounts of oxygen, and it's only this big because of the amount of dupes I'm trying to provide for, 69. So this is self-powering, of course. So we actually have a little bit extra hydrogen, so I'm using that for powering some other things as well, like my rad bolts. Right now it's gonna be for the meta refinery. But yeah, it's nice. How is it infinite? So the electrolyzer building is the only thing that stops it from actually overpressurizing. So if you go to properties, you get an uptime counter. 100% uptime means it never stops due to overpressure. And the reasoning for that is because of the liquids. We actually have liquids here. And the liquids are displacing the gas, and it's tricking the building. So the building itself only detects the gas pressure on these tiles, because that's the sides of the building. So if you put liquids on the building and there's no gas on the tile, the building thinks that it's at 0. So it just keeps producing. And when that happens, it just keeps producing more and more gas. Now, of course, with the liquids and the design, you can actually look this up on my YouTube channel if you need a step-by-step guide for how to build this. But the building is flooded. No, the building is not flooded. And that's because we trick the system by using 2 different liquids. And that's because of how the game works. If you've ever seen this weird phenomenon with liquids on top of each other, this is what's happening. These are grams, but because liquids are on top of each other and they never mix, you get separated layers, but then they take up the entire space of a full tile. So this is effectively what's being done. Now, of course, there is a sweet spot, meaning that you shouldn't or you can't fill the liquid past a certain mass point because, well, it floods the building. But yeah, it's basically you just make sure it's 100 kilograms per tile. And then once you do that, you're good. You have to use 2 different liquids. There are some liquids you can't use, like, polluted water, off gases. You shouldn't use that. And the reasoning is because if you introduce a new element into the room, the build breaks. So if you have a dupe walk into the top and breathe in oxygen so that the CO2 is on top of this, the design actually collapses. So you have to make sure you deny dupe access. I have to lock the door right here. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's delicate. If you don't have a very delicate situation, and in this case, it's you need to have separated gases. So even though it's nice and clean, it has to be nice and clean. The moment you get a weird gas blocking either these tiles or these tiles, that it's not the same gases that are already there. So in our case, it's O2H2. The design actually breaks and it starts producing oxygen at the bottom and hydrogen at the top. And then when that happens and the gases mix, you actually need to start filtering the gases, which is not good. But yeah, there's limitations to it. It is delicate, but once you understand it, you could actually try to push it to the limit, and it's the best design out there probably. I've used water on top of polluted to keep it from getting from off gassing. Yeah, that works too. Taco, any tips on oxygen generation without any good water geysers and no rust? My algae is getting low. If you have polluted dirt, you can use the sublimination station. And this converts polluted dirt into polluted oxygen. So if you have sand and polluted dirt, you could actually make a perfect filter design. Basically, I would say look up my YouTube channel, and look up the perfect polluted oxygen filter, because it's a little bit of a weird step-by-step process, and it's kind of delicate in the same regard, and you gotta make sure that it's able to do everything properly. Hope that helps Taco Void. But if you have polluted dirt and sand, you're basically going to use this and the deodorizers. But there's a design with this to make it so that none of the polluted oxygen ever gets out. Because if your dupes breathe in the polluted oxygen, they get a debuff called yucky lungs. And what does yucky lungs do? It makes you consume more air, so you consume more oxygen. So if you actually deodorize, it's not going to benefit you unless you separate the gases. Because the moment you breathe in a little bit of pee oxygen, it's going to penalize you regardless of what you're breathing in afterwards. So yeah, that would be the things I would look into. This isn't work as intended. Using the rules of the game, only engineers have found a way to bypass certain limitations, basically. Yeah. It's not. It's an exploit, 100%. Hey, KevRom said the same thing. Yep, KevRom knows. Oh, I have a good one for you. Or, how do you get more if my planet doesn't have a lot? Just go to another one. You're on the DLC, right, Mr. Joker? If you are. So, you need to get the space. And yes, that is an option. Although you could go to another planet and start taking the resources from there. The moment the resources are gone, you're, in the same situation again. Unless you think about it a little bit more. But if you don't want to do that, the indefinite replenishment is actually these question marks. These buildings right here, or these points of interest, are known as space POIs, or space points of interest. They typically have a composition. So the moment you scan it with a telescope, you could click on it, and it'll give you a breakdown of what the resources are made out of. And what you could do is send a rocket to the point of interest with a drill cone. This is a drill cone right here. Enables rockets to drill into the interstellar debris to collect gas, liquid, and solids. So there's actually these areas on the space map that has metal ore. Depending on which one you find, you're going to find a different variety of resources. You can actually find a good amount of stuff. You can find water, you can find ice, you can find algae, you can find slime. You could find a lot of different types of resources. But it comes at a cost. You have to actually be able to have the research to actually build the rocket for this. Then this building, the drill cone, consumes diamonds. So that means you need to actually probably get the diamond press as well. This converts refined carbon into diamond with the power of rad bolts. So that's going to be, for the most part, what you could do for infinite metal ore, because that way you'll never run out. If you don't know how these work, they're basically mining sites, for lack of better words. You go there with a rocket, it starts drilling, and when you leave, the area actually regenerates, and it's like a 1% per cycle thing. So it becomes a thing where if you keep drilling at the same site, you actually strip it of all its resources, and you start getting marginal gain. Because at that point, you go from getting 100 each trip to getting 10 each trip, because you're stripping everything, so you're over harvesting. At that point, you just leave it alone, and then it will regen all the resources, and you just go to another one. So that's how that works. Hopefully that helps. Let me know. Thank you, Ms. Chemical Stairs. Just bought ticket to see Motionless. I see you over there. Buying tickets is brings me so much joy. Hey, I see you over there, Ms. Chemical Stairs. A squared, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Mamba's a cute baby. He's the best. Mamba's the best kitty cat. Man, without a lot of nuclear waste, that diamond press is tough to run. Yeah, 100%. You gotta get either uranium or get a lot of accumulated nuclear waste. And outside of that diamond press, it's tough stuff. All right, we're back, guys. Sorry about that pause. Had to talk to the chats, make sure they were good. Appreciate the raid once again, Mr. Joker TV. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this is gonna be the last one, and then I have to do this. Yeah. All right, gotta get the mushrooms in. I once used a shinebug farm, which did surprisingly well. Wow, shinebug farm. Wheezeworts that are naturally planted give you the same amount of radiation as if they were planted. That could probably be better than shinebugs, because one wheezewort is 10 shinebugs. Anytime, brother, I'll be lurking. Take care, dude. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the lurks as well. The Abyssal Light, it has to be done, dude. We have to build this Dreckle Ranch. We gotta mine it in. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. I see you over there, Xenosci. Shinebugs can be used on solar panels. They can. It's just not worth it. Dude, one-time nuclear waste is amazing. You just have to get enough waste, though. A handful of Wheezeworts, if you feed them, is still pretty good. I use 2. This is typically what I do. But this is only for Radbolt research. Like, if I was doing something else, I probably wouldn't do it. Alright, trying to get this next. So that we could use the rad bolts. I'm going to turn one of these off. Yeah, I'm going to turn this one off so that we don't burn the power. Already cooking the mushrooms. Already cooking the mushrooms. So we have a couple of them here. There's already a cooked mushroom right here. It's just that we don't have enough cooks and we're not streamlining it yet. But we are. Alright, so we thinned out the abyssalite here, and then we have to seal this up soon. If you wild plant it with a pip, the wheezewort creates the same amount of radiation. So that means yes. That means yes. If you're worried about that. Wheezeworts will generate radiation regardless of if they're wild or if they're domesticated. And it's the same amount too. Alright, so we got to here. I need to build the pitcher pump. I do want to just go through this way because it's going to be easier. It's going to mine through and spill, and then we could climb through, mine up this way. And then I guess I'll just put no pitcher pump for now. We'll mine it through first. Time to build a freezer, yeah. I'm thinking about whether I should build a freezer first or try to get to the sulfur tamer. Because technically, I could get the freezer, and we are ahead on the calories right now. But I don't know how long that's going to last. So we could either build a freezer or try to go for the sulfur tamer first. I think we probably want to do the sulfur tamer, just in case it goes dormant first. Alright, so that means I need to send a dupe over. So I need to find a dupe. Okay, let's see. Who do we got? I want to send an all-around dupe, so I think we're going to send Gossman. Gossman over here is full bladder, that's fine. Decorating building, okay. Can't research, that's fine. Otherwise, 5 skill points, that's good. So I don't have to worry about him having morale issues. We're going to name him Gossman with 1 elo. So that he's going to be cool. We're going to let him pee first, of course. Yeah, I just want to make sure the sulfur geyser, we check that out first. Because if it's dormant, we could wait. But if it's active, maybe we'll want to tap that in as soon as we can. The good news is that the sulfur geyser is not going to be that much of a big deal. Oh, I'm going to have to send a mechatronics guy later. Or give it to my one dupe with building skill. Alright, so where's Gossman with the 1 elo? Dude, how many Gossmans do I have? Okay. There we go. So this guy, he is chilling right now. Bladder and all that's good. We can actually send him out. Okay, this is not bad. So let's go. Gossman number 1. Let's go, Gossman. We're sending you over to the other side. So for the Gossman to work, we need him to get food. So that's going to be what he's going to be doing. He's going to be building this out. He's going to be a builder. We'll move the food storage to here so it doesn't rot as fast. And then we'll also start building more bog buckets. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's get the dupe warp. Alright, let's build 1 tile to make sure he's able to do it. Oh, this is low priority, that's why. There we go. Gossman. Alright, so with Gossman, everything should be built fast now. Alright, what's in here? Just dirt, that's fine. Gossman is chilling. We'll wait for him to build that out. If anything, we can always send them food. The one thing I need to check for is the teleporter. This is normal, so it's enabled. Good stuff. This means that, well, I don't have to worry about this. It's basically, if we need it, we got it. Let's build out a mesh tile here so that we don't bop the ladder. Build that out. We could always jump across, right? Yeah, if that is gone and we need to leave. And then we just need the power connected. That's going to be fine. Still got to build this out. Alright, so back to here. Let's copy and paste that. And then I want to finish the Dreckle farm before we actually get into the food storage. So I kind of need to go for this. There's no way around it. I just have to mine this out. So we're going to mine this out, and then we're going to have to seal this up with insulated tiles. All right. So this is the ladder here we're going to remove. The tile here. I believe this was here. And then I need to start adding water. These two become tiles. I probably do this first in case someone tries to get stuck. We're not harvesting the mealwood here. We need to make sure to move out the rot piles. If it does fall down, though, Oshkon's going to grab it. So far, so good. So far, so good. Okay, so this is done. Hopefully no one gets stuck on this. And then continue mining this out. We're going to probably want to move our hatch ranches over so that we could actually ranch more hatches and do a proper setup today. This got pushed out, which is good. We need to mine this out right here and continue it out to the wall. A lot of unbreathable gases, but it should be fine. We're going to let that melt so that we maximize the liquids. Still working on the pipeline change here. I do need the power line as well. I want to use this power line, but the problem is I have to go through because the heavy watt plate's a little bit heavy. I guess I could move this over to the other side. Hey, Luniscus, congrats on the partner, man. Thanks for all the awesome content. Thank you for the support, Luniscus. Thanks for using your Prime and using it on me. Enjoy the emote 20 dice ad-free viewing, and don't forget that legit sub ad. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you, Luniscus. Appreciate it, man. But thank you. Thank you for the support, my friend. It was only possible because of the help. So thank you so much for being a viewer, being part of the community, and for hanging out. Oh, of course. Okay, man. This guy can't die, please. Who's doing this? Not a priority? There we go. Come on, man. Stop killing the dupes. Is there a lot of power that goes to waste in this build? The spawn design. Is that what you're talking about? The waste power? No, you actually accumulate the extra power in hydrogen. So we just end up having a lot of extra hydrogen that you could use. So, waste. What did you mean by that? I guess that would be the question. Did we not move the pufflet? It's still here. Okay, it's still a baby. Like, did you mean that are we wasting power? Or are you wondering about what happens to the extra power that you get? Because electrolyzer technically produces 12 extra hydrogen? Not sure. But let me know. Okay, what do we got? Oh, it's a hatchling. I guess we could take it. And we just gotta wrangle it. Let's probably mine this out. Again, dude. These guys. Someone got me? Where's Catalina? Where's Meemaw? Hey, there we go. Thank you, Warium. These guys keep entombing themselves, dude. I don't even know how. Alright, so back over to here. Food decay. That's not good. Let's go here. Let's go here. I need to watch the dupes do this. I don't know what they're doing. Oh, they're building up top. Technically, this is more important. And then this is afterwards. These tiles should not be being built. I could probably also remove all these as well. Free salts. We don't need that yet, though. Alright, so food storage. Hopefully CO2 accumulates here. That's what we need. Just gotta build up the tiles. Let's take this. Copy, paste. This is priority 1. This is priority 9. Good, good. So we put that. Meat, muckroot, swamp chart. Yeah, this is good. Alright, so we're gonna have food storage. We're just gonna have to wait for CO2 to accumulate, and then we build this out. And then once we have bog buckets growing, we'll start replacing these with hydroponic tiles, and we'll start doing mud here. And then with that, we'll be able to have food automatically. Hopefully it's going to be longer preserved. We won't have to worry about food rotting anymore. Alright, we'll let them chill out with that. Still building out this side. So I did want to do this. And then we're going to do this temporarily. And then we'll have to add a second layer anyways. Alright, this guy's sneezing. It's not good. Liquid CO2 is also not good. Let's add in water right here. We need to add that in anyways. And then I don't want to seal this up yet until we get the rough design. We'll probably also need a... Is it a door? It is a door, right? Because this is a kill box. I could technically just make this... the kill box go into here. And then make this like an automatic refill box or something. Oh man, I hate it. Priority creep, it happens, man. I hate it when I have to build something like those tiles and dupes always find a way to get stuck. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, man. You hate to see it. Alright. We don't need that much water, actually. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. And then we'll just have some spill out to here. So once we build this tile, we're going to crush the CO2. And then we need to do an oil drop right here. Alright. We don't need that much water. Alright, so now we do that. We could remove this. We also don't need this anymore. We could put the tile on the middle. And we're going to have to do the door design like this. Get that in. Get this in. None of that. We'll put the tile at the bottom as well. And then we'll chill out for now. Zero Dragon, what's good? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. How are you? Okay, so there's a little bit of CO2. I'm thinking about opening this up now. Or maybe if not, oh, we should do it from here. Oh, I forgot about the pea water spill. Ah, man. I need to make sure I mop that up ASAP. Because once this spills, I need to mop it up. Because I don't have a pitcher pump here anymore. Feels bad. I love the chain deconstruction mod. I build ladders, deconstruct them, and then they all get marked to delete at the same time. I see you over there. I haven't used that one yet. It seems pretty interesting, though. Makes a lot of sense. But at the same time, I could see how that could potentially be a problem if you have a destructive dupe. Hey man, let me just bop this ladder. Oh dude, the entire colony just lost the connection to this room. It's like, oh dude, yeah, that guy's stuck. Destructive dupes would be very deadly on that playthrough. Alright, so we need to make sure to capture this with a mop command. Otherwise, we're gonna get a can't mop this up situation. Quinn got better, no longer sick, let's go. Do you have any coffee drinkers in chat? What kind of coffee bean roast do you guys drink? Are you guys a light roast, heavy roast? I mean a heavy, dark roast, medium roast? People of chat, man. Any coffee drinkers, man? The one that veers from quality life gameplay IMO. It's kind of on the line. Chain destruction. Oh, wow. Light roasts. I see you over there. Why do you like light roasts more than the other ones? That's actually the reason why I want to ask. I want to ask some people how they feel about some of those things. Because I am curious. High caffeine, it's delicious. So does it actually taste better when it's light roast? How does the effect of the roast affect the coffee? Alright, pretty good. Now we need to start trimming this out. We're just gonna mine out the bleach stone from here. We're gonna start mining out space from the jungle biome. I want to start getting to the top of the steam vent though. And this is gonna be because I want to make sure we could do the things over here. I prefer roasts by comedians. This guy, oh, you're talking about coffee. Yes, we're talking about coffee. Talking about coffee, just a little bit of coffees. Okay, so this is almost done. We want to mine this out, basically. And then I do want to pull down the vent line a little bit lower. Oh, can I not? Ah, rip. Okay, and then we'll put the vent line afterwards. Dark roasts are roasted at a higher temperature. How does that affect the coffee, though? Does that mean there's a smoky flavor? Does that actually kill the flavor? That's what I'm not familiar with. How does that affect the coffee? This is there. This is more or less the design. Looking all right. And then we need that tile there. For me, it tastes burnt. You'll get more of a nutty or fruity taste with lighter roast. Okay. Lighter roasts are generally fruitier. You can taste the bean more of the roast. So I've never had light roast coffee. Or if I did, I don't know if... I actually don't know if I have. I don't know what it means when people say it has fruitiness to it. Like, does it actually taste sweet? I actually don't know what that means in like... When people use that for describing food. I just don't know. Feels weird, but I just don't know, man. Roasting sacrifices caffeine for more flavor. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Doesn't that just go against what they just said? Like, there's two main coffee beans. Species. One from... Is it Arabia? Soft and nice taste. Robusta. Stronger and more... and it's a little bitter. Which is fine. Bitterness is fine. I thought the bitterness came with the roast. But it's by the type of beans, huh? Okay, interesting. So is the wait, but they say that light roast has a fruitier flavor though, right? X-Cage, I'm trying to design with the spawn, but you put 200 kilogram of water and 2 kilogram of oil, and it still disconnects sometimes. Do you make sure that the rooms here have only one type of gas? Because if you have mixed gases in any of the rooms, you're going to break the design every time. So if a dupe goes into here and breathes out and there's CO2, that's going to destroy the design. I've never had problems, but then again, I know the design in and out. Philly Whitney, how are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. They're both originally from Africa, but the Arabs contributed greatly to the coffee history. Okay. Hey, buddy. Too Legit finally made it. I'm so happy for you. Okay, back to my slumber. I see you over there, mysterious hooded figure. Have a good one, man. Thank you for popping in. Oh, and we're out of power. Okay. So we can do this now. Have the wheel runners on this. This should be priority. We just have no seeds. Okay. So that means we do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we replace that with hydroponic farms. And we move these to the back. That probably also means that the bog buckets... Oh, they're at 75%. We upgrade that one then. No. You don't have to have the hydrogen at the bottom. You need to make sure that the gases in the room are the only gases there. So for the spawn design, this part of the room, the top, could have only one type of gas. It doesn't matter if it's hydrogen or oxygen. You can't have mixed gases. Secretly Mamba going back to sleep. I see you over there. So XK, that's what I mean. Outside of that, though, it should work pretty much fine every time. Unless I don't understand what you mean by disconnects. What do you mean by disconnects? Mamba's out cold. He's napping, man. Mamba's living the good life. Can't be mad about Mamba napping. The liquid. You use 2 kilograms of oil and then 200 kilograms of water. So what do you mean by disconnects, though? Oh, you're saying that it moves? Yeah, that's not a problem, though. He shouldn't flood, though. He has less than the amount. That can't cause flooding if he uses the amount that he's actually describing. It overpressures. It doesn't flood. Okay. I see a lifeguard. Easier to grow, but the difficult ones are the better ones. Okay. XKH, I like does the gases mix up? I don't know. I would say to post a screenshot on the Discord and let me know. Do shrooms delete CO2 or is it just an atmosphere? It's just an atmosphere. They do not actually consume polluted carbon dioxide. The only plant that does consume the gas that it's in is salt vines, I believe. This plant. This plant needs to be in chlorine, but it actually consumes the chlorine at a rate of 6 grams per second. Oh, oxyferns, that's right. Oxyferns as well. Xenocide is right. I forgot about that. Alright, alright. So the spawn is good. Back to here, we're working on that. Oh, this is almost done. I gotta build this out. Gotta mine this out, of course. We gotta mine out as much as we can for this area. I believe this is here. We could seal this up. I don't know if I want to yet, though. Alright, let's do this. And then let's put our buildings inside. We're gonna have the shearing station. Grooming station will wait till later. I'll put the oil lock in soon. Let the dupes manage that. So we're using the suits for this now, which is fine. And then I might want to do the water transition. So the water here, we're just going to cut the line here. And we're basically just going to let the water accumulate inside. I think I'm even just going to let it accumulate here and not in the reservoir. And this is going to mean that once all this liquid is out, we're going to move in pea water instead. This is actually not done yet. Okay, never mind. So let me go like this. And then let me deconstruct this. And then let me make this priority 9. And then let's draw a power line from here. All the way to here. And then we go underneath and go to there. Alright, construction here is going to be priority 7. This is supposed to be a little bit more on the priority side. And then once we get that, we'll start using pea water to cool down the oxygen instead. And then the water is almost out. Nice. Hey, Pumpkin Pie coming in with a gift sub. Thank you so much. With a gift sub to Bat Bites. How are you, Pumpkin Pie? Congrats on making the partner. Thank you so much. How are you, Pumpkin Pie? I see you over there. Thank you for the support. Happy Tuesdays, and thank you for that. Oh, this is not connected? What the heck? Oh, yeah, it's because there's no power here yet. So I need to do this now. Priority 9. Nice. I am great. Thank you. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. But of course, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, thank you. Good to hear that you're doing well. And of course, how has the Oni journeys been for you, Miss Pumpkin Pie? Looking all right. Trickle farm still going too. I need to put the tile here. And then the hydrogen might be mixing in. How are you today? We're doing pretty great. A lot of things we had to get done. But the run's going good. We're making progress. And it's not as chaotic as it was in the very beginning of the run. But there's still a lot of things that could go wrong if we mess up. But it's going good. I can't complain. Wait, you recently made partner? If so, congrats. Yes! This is my first stream since hitting partner. This is my first stream since hitting partner. So I literally just got it. Oh, it's been good. Chugging along, taking a little don't starve break. You're the most efficient Oni player I know. It's, yeah, it's a playstyle, man. It's a playstyle. I like to be efficient. How is the don't starve, though? Don't starve is always a fun time. A lot of chaos, especially if you're playing with other folks. It's, don't starve is fun. But it's one of those things, it's kind of like Oni, and how once it spirals out of control, it's kind of chaotic. And when I mean kind of, it's pretty chaotic. Like, it's like, man, things go wrong fast and don't starve. Alright. This has no power, and that's fine. We have water here that's filled, and that's okay. Okay, so this is good. The power is just missing this. That's going to be the last segment. This is connected. That's connected. Power here. Okay, so all we're missing is just that. Okay, so we're good. So we're going to put the bridge here. Have that attach. And then we're going to have to cut the line from the brine line, which is basically from over here. So we have a double disconnect, which is fine. And once this has power, this is going to be pumping in. And then afterwards, all the brine has already left the system. We're just going to disconnect this, and then we're just going to have this come in. Kind of like that. So it's not even going to be a bridge. It's just going to split the line with the pea water from the side. Nice. So much chaos. I have never played with friends, but I think I want to try to get some friends, Twitch Clay community members, to play with me. First time. This time. I think it'd be fun. It's I wish I could help, but I'm in the same position as you are. I'm a very new player that just started playing Don't Starve very recently, and I will say that I am not good enough to do a lot of the things. I don't know what's like capable. I'm still in the learning phase as well. Oh man. And then it's also the thing of, you know, making sure everyone has time to be able to play. Have you ever played on a dedicated server? I've been thinking about maybe potentially doing something like that. A dedicated server so that people would just play when they want. Because it's like a lot of the times it's just a private hosted server. That's what I was thinking, setting up a dedicated server. That way people get to play whenever they want, do the things when they want, right? Don't have to wait for no one. Could be a good time. The best way to deal with Deerclops is to stay with others who run slower than Yo man, dude, Deerclops, man. Deerclops, man. I hate Deerclops. I fought Deerclops for the first time. Right before the winter event that happened this past December. And what happened was that I got raided by Kaizo. And then, you know, Kaizo does a lot of Don't Starve. I had to solo the Deerclops because I was playing solo. And I was soloing the Deerclops, and he raided me mid-battle. And everyone came in, they're like, oh my god. And I was like, dude, I can't talk. First time fighting Deerclops. We killed them. And then after that happened, the event happened, the winter event. And in the winter event, the Deerclops got a freaking eye laser beam. And I got wrecked by that, dude. Oh my god. So like the first time we fought him, in the first year season 1. I mean, first year Deerclops battle. It was not bad. And then the second year came around, and he came out with the eye laser beam, and I got wrecked. I was like, yo, man, that was not cool. Eye laser's OP, man. I thought I figured out the boss, man. I didn't know event skills were a thing. It doesn't feel like when you're... Yeah, the deer clops is... I see why now. It's an easier boss compared to the others. That's all I would say. I could see why it's easier. Oh, I can make tofu? Oh, let's go. We're making tofu, boys. We got nosh beans, so I might as well make some tofu. Alright, bog buckets are coming in. Oops. And then there, I mean, we could always make mush bars later. So we're going to live off the tofu for now. Alright, that should be fine. We're a little bit idle, but I think we're going to be okay. We mopped up the water. That's great. So that probably means I need to start mining this out now. Make it easier for ourselves. We'll just start trimming this. Mining out a lot of the minerals from here. And then Draco Farm. And I think we will put the meal hall here. It's really weird, but I think it's worthwhile. Or maybe we move the ladder across and do it a little bit differently. Oh, the other bosses suck. The other bosses are worse. And the moment you notice why, it's going to be very noticeable. If you don't mind, I don't know if it's spoilers, but there's reasons why. Reasons with the S at the end. If you don't mind me saying it, it's the ads. I hate the ads, dude. I don't play with cleave, dude. The freaking extra mobs that some of the bosses spawn, not the business. Not the business. Oh, I don't have a bin anymore. Oh, dude. Oof. Okay, I'll have to move it here. But yeah, a lot of the other bosses, they spawn ads. And if you kill the ads, they just respawn them. So it becomes a thing where you have to fight the boss with the ads. And it gets annoying sometimes. So some of the bosses that do that, it's a bad time. It's a bad time, the bosses that do that. Just wear armor and food and spam attack. Oh man, we found the Wigfried player. I see you over there, Linuscus. Main's Wigfried. We all know that by that statement. We know who plays Wigfried now in chat. That's literally the playstyle of her, man. She's just so much armor, gains health on attack. Your man is Wix. I see you over there. Do you play with a wicker bottom, buddy? Isn't Wix the strongest with wicker bottom or something like that? Okay, so now we could do this design. So we're going to siphon out the water from this. And then it's going to go into the reservoir. And what we're going to have is, we're going to have the reservoir water from here exit into the system. Oh, you play Wendy because she's cute. Wendy's pretty good. The thing about Wendy is that she is the murderer of spiders. Really good against the spooters in the very beginning. Wait. Wendy's the one with the ghost sister, right? I might be confusing her with Willow. Accidentally. Hopefully I'm not. It is her. Yeah, she's really good against the spiders, man. I didn't know. I remember I was playing, and then someone joined the server, and I was like, cool. And then I was like struggling to kill spiders, and then the dude just comes in with 2 stacks of monster meat. And I was like, how the hell do you get so much monster meat? He's like, oh, I'm Wendy. I just aggro the spiders and AoE them down. And I was like, what does that even mean? He's like, dude, watch this. I was like, man, you kill spiders fast. Yeah, meatballs for everybody. You kill spiders fast, man. Alright, so having pea water is good. Doing the pea mud, running that. Come on, dude. Someone gotta do the tofu. We're almost done. Almost done with the tofu. Come on, you guys. Gotta stop being slackers. Alright, so with that, everything's looking good. Alright, so we need to tap into the water. This is gonna be something we're gonna need to do soon. Tapping into the water. Yeah, the ghost sister. Yeah. Okay, so the water from here is about to run out. Okay, that's fine. So the pea water's coming in. Good times, good times. It accumulates here, and which goes into here. the pea water temperature is pretty good. This is actually at -12. That's colder than it spawns at, which is amazing for me. All right. Good stuff. All the pea water inside. And then this is going to cool this down really well. It's over-absorbing, but the moment we cool it down more, it's going to be okay. And then we feed the water into here, which we could use. So then now we have the power here that we could attach. And then now we can make metal. Okay, so from here, we can make some copper if we want to. Let's look at our metals. We only have half a ton of copper. So I will make a little bit of copper. And then we're going to make a little bit of iron so that we can unlock steel. We're going to need the steel in order to do a lot of the designs we'll need. Oh, we got a glossy egg. Okay, so this is not selected yet. We got our first glossy egg. And the pufflet is still not an adult. Oh, he's an adult now, so I didn't select pups here. Ah, there we go. So now we could actually get more glossies forcefully. Which is going to be pretty good. Okay, so this is done. We need to do this. We need to move out the ice, and then we need to mine this out. Let's do it like that. Mine everything out. Alright, gonna let you be your efficient self. I'm gonna be playing my own base. I'll be listening in. Congrats again on a partner. Well deserved. Thank you, Pumpkin Pie. Hope you have a good time with your playthrough as well. And we'll see you later. I heard about the Wix rework. You could install Nightmare Vision chip. Wait, night vision? That's pretty cool, dude. Does the screen turn green and all that? Like the traditional night vision? Seeing in the dark is kind of cool. Wait, that only benefits you if you don't get the darkness modifiers, right? Like if my sanity still cranks down, that kind of sucks. I don't think I can make this jump. I'm not sure, but I'll mine it out anyways. And then I need to wait for this to be dormant, because otherwise my dupes are going to get burned. So we'll wait for that. Alright, now that this is here, we're going to mine this out. And then we're going to start pitcher pumping. I want to mine this, though. So we can just pitcher pump on the left side. So let me just do that first. We could actually leave, and then once we do that, we'll just put the pitcher pump here. Should be fine. And then more pea water for us to grab for the bog buckets. Alright, calories are actually really good still. I'm actually a little bit surprised. I guess we could leave it like that. And then ice melted. Cool. Let's mine that out. Get to here. Let's get the tile here. Mine this out. And then we got to the inside, so let's mine these two. Still climb down. Bought both of those. We won't do that yet until someone gets stuck on there. And then we'll start clearing out this side. Looks like the water's going away, so we'll have to tap into this soon. I need to start potentially ranching Paku. And also potentially getting another food system. Okay, this is looking alright. Push that, these two. I need the ladder here in order to do the rest of the stuff. And then the ice needs to be moved out, so the liquefiables here. Sweep only, priority 9. So anything we sweep out that's ice goes into here. Oh, come on, man. Go to the trap. Come on. How are you going to hit suffocation and scare me like that? Who was suffocating? How you guys going to scare me like that, dude, every time? These dupes. Alright. Does Wix have sanity? I'm not actually sure. I've never played Wix, actually. I've never played Wix. Okay, so sealing this still. How is the gases in here? It's pretty breathable. Still moving some of the ice. Oh, okay. Ice fell down here. That's not good. That's gonna CO2 push down on the water here. Oh, that sucks. I actually need to spill out more water then, if that's the case. That's pretty unfortunate. Oh, man. All right, so we have that. We need to seal this up. We need to build out the side. Not bad, not bad. Pain Dragon, I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we did it, boys. First stored trait complete. Success! Sufficient samples collected. I can now trigger genetic deviations in base morts by sending them through the scanner. Existing variants can also be scanned, but their genetic makeup is too unstable to tolerate further manipulation. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. These guys are going to become long hairs or molten babies just when they hatch. Got the ceramic morp. And then we're going to leave the puff inside. He's just going to chill. We could start getting glossies, which means we can start getting plastic. How old are these Drecos? Oh, this guy's about to die. This guy's 112. This guy's 20. Okay. So let's turn this off. And then let's turn this guy. Dude, where's this guy? 20 years old. We're going to wrangle him. Need to make sure the drop-off doesn't have Dreco selected. And then we're going to put him in here. And this is going to be because we want a glossy baby. And then once we do that, we'll move him back. Alright, so that way we get easy plastic for now. No, hydrogen got into here. That's not supposed to happen, dude. That's actually not supposed to happen. How did that happen? I don't know why that's happening. It's probably because of the water, to be honest. I need to sweep the brine somewhere. I guess. Like, where else can I put it? You can't breathe hydrogen, though. And then there's suits. There's just so many weird things with that. They're coming in with Atmos suits. And then it's like, this is hydrogen. They can't breathe out hydrogen. Alright, need to build that, and the bog buckets are going to be good. Back to this side, still no seeds, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to take this copy. This is at 3%. We'll uproot both of these, and these are at 68, so we'll let that grow. Is there bog buckets anywhere else? Here, I guess. And then in here. Oh, there is a seed. I just have to make sure we use up all the water. Okay. Probably happened on game load. Maybe. That is a possibility. 100%. Yeah. Very possible. Very possible. So it's the seeds right here I want to grab. Oh, we did all the tofu. Nice. So we don't need to grow more. We always have tofu, which is pretty good. CO2 is here. Food's gonna survive a little bit longer. Okay, so that means they're able to do their things again. So we'll turn this back on. We won't send dirt anymore. I want to keep a little bit here. We will send all the mud, though. And then I want to send... We don't need bog bucket seeds anymore. I could send... We have a lot of pea dirt. We're composting here as well. I want to continue composting, though. We need to compost for a long time. And then... we remove these for more bog buckets. What do I need to send over? If anything at all. Oh, I guess we could do pea mud. So that they get pea water on that side. We have a lot of pea water here, right? Which could be what we do. I guess it's just the fish eggs. That's gonna be the big thing right now. Critter eggs. Alright, not too bad. Alright, guys. I got to pee. And last time I peed, the game ended. So I will be right back, you guys, but we're gonna pause. It'll be fast. I'm sorry. And we're gonna hit you guys with an ad break. I'll be right back, you guys. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we back. Sorry about that. Ass bags coming in with the 15 months. I see you over there. I had to pause the game because I didn't want the colony to fail. Fractal Kind Dream, thank you for that. I see you over there. We made it. We finally made it, boys. And yes, it feels good to be a partner. We made it. Alright, so Dreco Ranch. I need to set this up. We probably need to set this up now. And then I want to start setting up the gas pumps. And then we'll start setting up some minor reservoirs here, just in case we need it. I see you over there, Aspacks. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emote, 20 dice ad-free viewing. And don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well, Mr. Aspacks. How are you? Probably needed a bio break so his dupes don't suffocate like last time. Yeah, man. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright, so we'll set that up. This is going to be for vacuuming the room, because we'll need to do that. A little bit of hydrogen, which is kind of weird. But we'll do our thing soon. I do need to sweep this out. The oil we could leave. The brine, I think it's bopping me somehow. And there's no way we off-gas. It's just kind of weird. I guess it's fine, though. Alright, so we'll let him do that. This is accumulating, which is good, while we're using the polluted water. Gotta use that as a coolant, which is nice. And then we get a little bit of mixed water here, going into here. Not bad. Regardless of if it's polluted or regular, it's gonna go through. Oh, this is looping? That's not good, man. That's not good. That's gonna average out in the tank, though. Alright, good thing we caught that. The looping is not good, so the temperature going down is fine, though. And all the water just leaves into the spawn. Alright, that's a little bit... That's actually okay. So on the tech side for research, I will grab the rover. I will eventually need that. Although it's not important right now. There's nothing here that... Whoa, glass. I will need that. Well, no, that's not glass. It's a molecular forge. So we don't need that. We don't need plastic. I could get the statue. I get the gates, actually. And I think this means this has to be a bridge right here. I think that's what this means. That has to be like that. So this is already allow access, so it's fine. Let them do that. We need to build this, build that. All the liquefiables are moved out. I need to do a sweep just in case. Looks good. So no ice in here anymore to have any melting shenanigans. Move in a little bit more water. And then I will also want to start sweeping. And I'm just going to start doing the setup. No, clothing is fine. Consumable ore. We use coal, rust, salt, sucrose. Cooking ingredients. I don't think that really matters. Critter eggs. Nope. Soil. Yes. Edibles. Probably not. We'll leave the food where they need to be. Hey, Mighty Stoosh. I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Howdy, partner. Hey. I see you over there. How are you doing, Mighty Stoosh? Indeed, indeed. Howdy, indeed. What's good, though, man? How are you? I see you over there. How was the Tuesdays? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a good start to the week. Hope all is well in your part of the world. Well deserved. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate it. Work was busy, but it ended well. Nice, nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, is that a howdy, dude, with the Widowmaker face? I'm kind of surprised how much that became a meme, man. Not gonna lie. Oh, the glossy is here. Nice, we're in, boys. So I need to do glossies here. I'm in, boys. I'm in. Okay, so we wrangle this guy. And we get plastic. I'm in, boys. We got plastic. Okay, so we got a this done. CO2 at the bottom is actually pretty good. I might just try to pump up the top. If I can. Because it's just a little bit of gases in the top that's bopping it. That's kind of a meme, but it's actually the only thing I'm worried about. It's the natural gas. Because we could technically breathe all the polluted oxygen and whatnot. Oh, it's just that someone keeps farting coming in. No, I didn't deny the guy that farts. Oh, of all things, dude. Where is he? Can I sort by name? Okay, so his name is F for farting, right here. Denied access, buddy. He better not be inside. He's gonna get locked in. He went inside just to fart, dude. It's not cool. You see this? That's him, dude. We got evidence. We got evidence. Okay, so we're gonna bop that vent. We'll pump out the hydrogen. If we could get all the natural gas out, we're good. Because the oxygen, polluted oxygen, the dupes could just breathe. So if we could get the natural gas out, we're good, we're good. I swear my SO does that sometimes. Enters the room just to do that. Yo, man, that's a classic. That's how it feels like to be in a relationship. You have a significant other that enters the room just to rip one, dude. That's a sign of your significant other being comfortable. I believe that's how they say it in the business. This is brine? Yes, and then we'll just exit that out here. Alright, so this is gonna be... Oh no, I have to vacuum this because this is gonna be a different room type. It's gonna be chlorine at the bottom. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, oof. Alright, so I need to do crude oil. I need to watch this because this is a specific spill amount. So I do need to actually pump this out. Okay, let's just do both then. Grab the oil. This is the most important thing right now because if we remove too much CO2, the gases are just gonna come in. So can we get a drop of oil? Good sirs, anywhere? Oshkon's grabbing it right here. I also need to build out this tile here in order to bop the H2. So he's just gonna grab that and then move that out. Alright, 43. That's way more than enough, actually. Accidentally spammed it a little bit too much. So there's 10 kilograms here that I didn't need. I guess it's fine, though. We still have a lot. Are you planning on playing any new games in the future? I am keeping my eye out on a game called Space Haven. I'm waiting for that to be full release. I am going to be checking out some indie games here and there. And then in the future... I might be playing Kerbal 2 once it's full released. I don't want to play that many early access games, to be honest. But yeah, once that's full release, I might check that out. No immediate games though that are something I'm super excited about though. No immediate games. And then, of course, I will probably want to use the canister for the hydrogen. But yeah, if there's games that you guys are think I might be interested in, send it my way. Let me check it out. But there hasn't been too much that's been like I need to play this, you know. Oh yeah, it is. We're going to remove this ladder. This ladder is only so that we could reach the top, because otherwise we can't reach this pocket. I should mine this out and create the ladder on the side so we could remove it. But yeah, we'll have sutures right here. The temporary ladder needs to get removed. Alright, so this needs to be there. And then we need to vacuum everything because the CO2 is not going to leave from this. No one's stuck inside, right? The Dreco can't leave. Nice. And then we need to remove this. Oh, this is not right. I need to remove that because I need to put a bottle emptier here for the kill box. And then I need to do the weird design here, which I could do now after we put the bottle emptier away. And then I might want to double layer my insulated tiles. Kind of weird, but I'm thinking about it. Because I want to build the design for that. But I need more refined metal first before I actually attempt that. Wait, this works, right? Oh, it's taking turns. That's kind of weird. That's because it's water and polluted water. But there's always space. If there wasn't space, it would probably bridge in. Alright, making the metals, making the metals. We could also take the brine water and start adding it into, instead of having it from here. And then this is basically about to be done. Alright, so we could probably leave this alone once it's moppable. And I probably want to mop up as much of the liquid here as possible. Alright, it's not bad. We could mine these two. I want to mine through the abyssalite if I can. Alright, so how is the people on this side? Bog buckets still need to be added in, which is okay. We need to move the eggs still, but... Oh, I didn't allow manual use. I put sweep only on. I am so smart. Oh, I need to put the tofu in the fridge as well. It's about to go rotten. And the bog buckets haven't grown in that time span yet. It will. If this lasts... How long is this? Oh, it's gonna pollute soon. I think if we move that, though, I think it's gonna be fine. I might want to make more tofu. Alright, so once we get to here, I do need to get this, and then I need to put my ladders here. Okay, and then once we get into here, it was a liquid lock design. We need to mine this so we could go through. And that's going to be what we need on this side for the sulfur tamer. We are doing this part because we want a vacuum. And then this part's going to be a vacuum box as well. We'll fill that in later. Oh, did you just drop the tofu on the floor, dude? Come on. Put it in the box. Alright, how bad is this? Wait a second. I was going to say 0% per cycle. That's wild. No, that's actually okay. Alright, so we build that, do the thing. We don't need to grab the seeds. We have water here still. We could make more if we need to, so we'll just leave this be for now. We're still moving out the resources, I believe, or building this out. So the dupes have something to do. Idle? Oh, it's on this side. I thought they were idle on that planet. Are we still not have water for that? Oh, it's because it's far away. It's taking too long for them to actually get pea water. Didn't consider that, actually. But yeah, that's a thing. Should be fine, though. Should be fine. So we should probably use this water. I'll just keep it in here as backup water in case we need it. Otherwise, the refinery system should be fine. It does add more heat into it, so we're going to use more of the polluted water as a result. But it shouldn't be a bad thing. It seems like this is going to run out soon, though. So I need to start using another water source, I think. So this is accumulating. I think we need to get to the cool steam vent at the bottom, though. I think that's going to be the thing we need to do. So that's going to be here. So what we could do for now is probably attempt to get a pipeline from this area to the top. It's probably the best thing we could do. And the thing that I probably want to do for that is going straight up. And then there's this that I kind of have to deal with, huh? Okay, so for ease of access, I think we do need to do this. We have to go up first, and then we need this to go down. We're going through the tiles. And then we need to put like an insulated tile set so we can run an insulated pipe through. We need to start mining this out so the heat gets cut because we cut the mass in half. So the heat goes down, and then we'll add water via ice. 22 tons of that. So by doing it that way, we'll cool down the area. Hey, one more cycle. 69 dupes, 69 cycles, man. Only way to do it. Almost there, boys. We're almost there. Alright, so this is going to be for that. We need to add a liquid into here. The glossibibis. We have plastic. Plastic! I don't have plastic? What do you mean? Didn't we cut his scales? Oh, wait a second. When you critter flux, you don't have full scales. Oh, that sucks, dude. Because I don't have plastic anywhere. It's not discovered yet either. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was, if you have the critter, you could just immediately convert it and then critter flux it. Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know, boys. Oh, man. Alright, so this doesn't need water anymore. Looks like it's all pumped out. So that's fine. I'll probably use this power line for this, though, eventually. So that means we get to here. Can't make the jump, though, unfortunately, from that side. So I think from here, this is a good time to ladder down, I think. Gonna want to do that. Get this ready. Oh, this got mined out. So we'll drop down for this. We'll be able to do that. Or maybe we, Nah, that's fine. I was gonna say we mine. Actually, no. We'll mine this out first. And then we'll do the rest. Do the ladder. This is fine. Alright, so this is not a lot of water, right? Let's mop up as much as we can. And then I kind of want to just pitcher pump the brine into here. How much do we have? We shouldn't have that much. 2,000. Bottle there, bottle there. Then the pitcher pump here. Okay. Hopefully that's all. And then I also want to drop a little bit of brine into here. Just for the liquid lock. Put water on top of that, just like this. Building's flooded. It's the wash basin. Oh, it's over here. It's fine. And then hopefully if we're bringing the eggs over to this side, the dupes are automatically putting it on the Paku Ranch. Oh, this is getting done. That's pretty good. We don't want to deal with the Sweetles yet. And then there's the puff on this side. Okay, so we want to use the water. If this pressurizes and it can't produce anymore, that actually helps us tap into it, but it does reduce the overall water, which kind of sucks. I do want to get a pipeline close to this soon, though. Waiting for this to vacuum. Okay, I think it's... do we want to do food storage? That could be something we could do right now. And I do want to open up all of this space because I want to build around the Somnium synthesizer. Right? So I should seal up the right side anyways. Okay. Let's argue, though, that I want full spacing. So it has to be like this, which means my insulated tiles should be here. Something like that. Hey, man, am I alive or is this a new run? Oh, man, this is a new run, dude. Just kidding. You're probably alive, Narander. Yep, you're right there. Start building bedrooms? No. Food first, food first. Food storage first. Fourth run. Third reset, fourth run. Third reset, fourth run, though. Okay, so what we could do is tap into the space ice right here. Oh, before I could do that, I need to send back cobalt. Because that's better than aluminum. Yeah, okay, so I need to do this again. Metal ore. And cobalt has to be selected. Alright, we need to start delivering that. That's good. Let's mop up this so no one gets mad about soggy feet. Still got to build out the other stuff. They should still be delivering to here. We have the power for that. Good. Okay, so we will wait because I want cobalt in order to get cobalt tiles. As I don't have aluminum, so cobalt's going to be our best bet. I was robbed, man. I was robbed. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Research is done. Good. Let's grab the statues next. Yeah, You guys aren't stuck, right? No, no, no. Okay, they're fine. I was like, you guys better not be stuck, man. Not the business if you guys are stuck. Hey, Pumpkin Pie, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Appreciate the support. Forgive my ignorance, but what is a partner stream? Basically, it's kind of like your rank. So, as a streamer, depending on my community size and other things that they kind of grade you on, you kind of have a rank based off of, you know, all those things. And if you meet the requirements, you could become a partner, Twitch partner. So this is my first stream as a partner. That's all that's saying. Not that it's, you know, I have a buddy that I'm streaming with or anything like that. It's just my first stream after hitting partner for the first time. Hopefully, we stay partner forever. Or if there's a new rank, whatever's. But yeah, first time getting to that part. And yeah, man, it's kind of a milestone. So I'm happy. I'm happy with it. But yeah, that's kind of what that is, if you're not familiar. Right. All the water. Oh, they're doing a temperature check right now. Okay, good for you. Yes, yes. Thank you, thank you. We made some strides, so it's good stuff for us. That is awesome. Yes, yes, it is. It is really awesome. Not gonna lie. Getting partner is awesome stuff. So we're waiting for cobalt for that. Vacuuming here. I need to grab chlorine. I could try to use bleach stone, but I think chlorine's gonna be best. Another thing is... yes. I need to do this. This is kind of jank. But I think this is going to be the best result. There we go. And we got to release the hydrogen. Good stuff. This is a spawn for 69 dupes. This is basically what you need in order to provide oxygen. But we're running out of water, which is not good. It means he grinds streaming and it started to average 75, which is nutty. Hey, appreciate that, Mr. Pigeon. That is what that means. That is what that means. They ain't wrong. They ain't wrong. Alright, mining this. Okay, so... we can't do that, and I don't want to mine into it now, as that means it cools down more, right? So we don't want to mine into it. I guess we could get close, though. So we'll get close right before the abyssalite. Actually, I don't even know if I want to use that as my proper line. I might want to do another ladder right here. That makes the most sense, I think. Oh, way too much brine, dude. Holy heck. I put 400 kilograms. Way too much. Let's make this sweep only so we don't add too much water. There to there. Alright, alright. We're gonna need the chlorine and then bomb lily. 69 on cycle 69. We did it, boys. We're making strides. 69 on 69. Okay, so we could critter flux another critter if we want to. Since we're not doing anything, I think we're gonna try to tap into the natural gas right now. So it would have been here, 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 here. Shouldn't be too bad. Put a liquid lock, vacuum it, and then we'll start moving out the natural gas. The magic cycle it is. The magic cycle. Alright, just because I need to start building that. And then I do need to continue to make space. So let's mine this out. We need to mine this. The ladder can connect now. I want to have this go across. And once we move all the liquids out from here, we're going to be able to mine this out. I want to also ladder this through, or tile this through. So here, 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 here. That's going to be fine. So we're going to mine through this right now. Probably want to ladder through this. Not stuck. He's not stuck. He's fine. He's fine. Yep. Okay. Stinky's not stuck. He's okay. Boys, we're out of dirt. Oh no. Okay, so we're actually out of dirt now. Now the thing is that we have a lot of cacao. This is tough. We're out of dirt. How much dirt do we have on the site? 20 tons. No mud. 78 tons of pea dirt. That's a lot of water. So we could mine more dirt. Okay, let's start sending that back then. And then I need to do more of a transition away from some of the foods we have. So the water doesn't matter. So we could remove the pitcher pump, get 2 mushrooms. I could also put a false floor right here, so that items dropping to the bottom doesn't hurt us as much. I think that's actually a good play. And then we move this up to here. And then these are about to grow, but it shouldn't matter. Let's uproot all of those, replace that with mushrooms. And we're going to remove this as well. Yeah, so I need to go away from Mealwood. Okay. So food is starting to run out. We have time, though. We do have time, so it's not too bad yet. I do need another thing, though. I need a kiln. We need to go to the refinements. Put a kiln right here. So we're going to need that in order to get lime, and I need to start crushing on the rock crusher for lime as well. So forever, and that is our only lime source. Eggshells. Nothing else, huh? That actually means I don't get that much steel. Okay, that's not a good sign. So no lime, and we need to make refined carbon. Okay. So we need to make the sulfur tamer before anything else. Yeah, okay. Construction. This is probably the most important stuff right now. Everything else is kind of minor. The mopping, the running on the wheel, the bog buckets. But we do need to do it still. And Gossman on this side. You need to be a building priority, I think. That's going to help you out the most. Oh, trapped? Who's trapped? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Okay. We have copper. We have sandstone. I don't know if I could reach the sandstone. Oh, it works. Building ladder, let's go. Not dead, boys. Not dead. Don't pick up the mushroom. I need you to leave. Come on, I need you to leave. There we go. Nice. Secret sandstone, 3,000 down. Got lucky, got lucky. Otherwise, waiting for a dupe to save Camille would have been a bad time. We got lucky, boys. I'll take it. Gotta start planting mushrooms here now. Gotta cut back on the dirt. Alright, so I am also gonna bop the Mealwood. I need to bop some more Mealwood, I think. There is food in some places that we don't need it to be. Just too many cacaos. It's kind of wild that we have too many cacaos. 3 cooks. Alright, so this is going to be for now. Transitioning to more mushrooms. Let him do that. We'll get some more dirt as a result. Okay, so this is there. So let me do that, because we will have to mine that out. Trim out all the slime and organics from this side. This could get trimmed as well. Waiting for that to be built, which is fine. And then we have to wait. All right, cool. Oh, the vacuum's done. All right, so we could remove this. We could remove that. Let's get this to be removed. And then the pipe extraction. We have not done this a single time. Oh, wow. That's unfortunate. It's low priority. That's only, what, 3 cycles worth of food? A little bit more than 3, but yeah. 3 cycles of food is 207. But yeah, that's correct. That is the correct value, 3 cycles. It looks like a lot, but it's very quickly is going to go away. Let's get rid of that. It's got the brine water right here. We got to make the lock. That's going to push up the liquids. Vacuum is going to be good. This is going to be hydrogen once we have it. We got to wait, though, because we don't have any. This is already banning the dupe that farts. We got to put the tiles here so that we could have everything we need. Okay, it's not bad. Turn this off. Alright, so it's on this side. That's important. So my dude that's building... kind of struggling. Let's get rid of this stuff. And technically, that should go down. Because I want this to be a shape of a box, I believe. And I might try to AETN that design. It's kind of weird, but I think that's going to have to be the play. Gonna have to AETN the design. The only thing we need, though, is hydrogen, which we'll probably have to get naturally. Electrolyzing water and just dumping out the oxygen. Okay, so food's gonna be okay for a little bit. What can we do to benefit us the most right now? Mop this up, remove this, pile this up. We probably need to just mine this out now, get rid of that. Mine this, so that we could mine out everything else. I probably want to sweep this to get it away from the corner. Trim that, trim that. This is an easy trim. Tiles there. I think eventually we're going to have to remove the ceiling from this. Teleporter's in a weird spot, sadly. I wish you could realign the buildings, like, where they need to line up to. I wish we could, like, put it on another floor. Because, like, my proper floor is right here, and it doesn't line up. And it kind of triggers my OCD. Feels bad. No, dude. Oh, my God. There we go, Meemaw. Get out, get out. Hey, didn't die, let's go. Every time. Anytime I hear that, dude, I get scared. The real fears, dude. Okay, so let's look at this. Technically, we would have tile space here, right? That's normal. We would need access here to this tile space. So I'm thinking we need a ladder right here. I think that's going to be best for now. And then we realign everything to that. I just know we do need this, and this is not going to be there for long term. We need to build the new floor levels that we're going to need. Okay, that's gone now. So once we build this, we could traverse this way so that we could remove this, and then the abyssalite right here. After that, I do want to cool down the biome, but we're going to mine everything out first before we remove the insulator wall. That way the heat doesn't bother the plants at the bottom, which is the big thing, right? Okay, so it looks like the mealwood... Oh, not uproot. We're just going to copy. There we go. Plant the mushrooms. Are we out of seeds? Unfortunately. If we are, we're going to mine through some of the slime then, which is fine. We have a lot of slime over here. What's the end goal of this game? Survive. No one's allowed to die, and we have to survive 420 cycles. Basically, with the sizable colony of 69 dupes, you're going to run into food problems. because you're not going to have enough ranching to be sustainable in the early game, and you need to survive with whatever you can in order to survive up to that long. So no one's allowed to die, and 69 dupes, 420 cycles. Uglarvisk, I see you over there. Hello, partner. Hello, hello. I see you over there, Uglarvisk. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But what's good, man? Happy Tuesdays. And yes, yes, we made it. We are indeed partner. Hello, hello. Man, it feels good to be a partner. Waiting for this to mine out, though. Okay. Can't reach anymore, which is fine. I think we could. Oh, no, it's 3 tiles. Yeah, we can't. But yeah, I need to open this up so the gas floats out, and then we could breathe more inside there. I think the research is complete. Nice. Still cooking. All right, so here, 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 here. We're just going to extend out the tile space. Oh, it's starting to get hot. I see you over there. Might as well start trimming then all the mines that we need to do. And then there's the abyssalite right here. We'll work around it. I'm thinking about mining out for buried objects here. Some of these could be dust caps. Oh, new printables. What do we got? Ooh, oxyfer. We put that at the bottom of the map. That's actually pretty cool. Free oxygen helps us out. Can't complain. Everyone's going to be making CO2 anyways. Alright, so this is... Okay, we need to deconstruct the vent lines. Nice. 30 kilograms of H2. It's not bad. I probably need more, though. And I probably don't have chlorine captured. I'm probably going to move in bleachstone. It's kind of weird. But that might be the play. We're going to move in bleachstone. I want to get up to 40 kilograms, I think. Should be fine afterwards. Have the bleachstone at the bottom. So we need to move the H2 first for that room. So right now we're just waiting for the dupes to build. We want to tame the sulfur on this side. Still building some things out. It's starting to become a lot less breathable there. Okay, so I might want to start bringing oxygen out. And that might be something I might want to do. Or we put a sublimination station over here, which is probably more likely. I actually need to go down so that we could build the wire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then let's have the construction be higher priority here. And then we'll do everything else at a lower priority. Alright, so we want to get that built. Good stuff, good stuff. It's getting hot, it is. That guy was complaining about the heats. Move that through, though. Go up this way. And then 1, 2, 3. Alright, mine this out from here. Should be fair. And then temperature here is at 30 degrees. Body temperature is bopping it now. Okay, so that means ice temperature plates. We'll bring it back. Here, here. Everything else is going to be pretty good. Alright, alright. So we want to probably destroy more Mealwood. I hate to do this, but I think I'm going to bop the top layer. I'll wait for the harvest, though. And after the harvest, we're going to destroy the top row of Mealwood. Bathrooms are okay. We have an overflow set that's working. Are we running out of pea water yet? We're starting to. We're starting to, actually. Man, that's fast, dude. So what probably happens is that I need the coolant water just so that we could keep the oxygen temperate. but it might be because of the stuff that we're making right here. Oh yeah, I need to make refined carbon. So this is at 99, priority 6. And then I think we have lime now. We could check here. Yes, 25 kilograms. That can't be... Oh my god, that's actually all the lime we have, dude. Okay, boys. I wish we had the ancient fossil. Oh, is there lime down here? Refined iron. Oh, we're not gonna have lime for steel, dude. That sucks. I guess we could try to bring that over here on the eggshells. Organic. Quick question. Does the amount of chlorine in a room affect the rate of germs dying? I don't believe it does, but thought you would know best. Okay, so I agree. It shouldn't. But someone has told me that it does. I don't think it does, though. Someone came in chat and has said that it does affect it, but I haven't tested that out. But I personally want to say that it does not affect it. Mighty Stooge said that it doesn't as well. It does not. Looks like we should be good. It does not. It does not. I might want to take the pea water from here and put it up top. Oh, I have to check the other... Maybe, yeah. There's a chance. Oh, yeah, there's Fosso here. It's just, it's way too hot. Okay, then that means I know what I need to do. We're going down this way. Oh, no, we just go down here. Ah. Oh, but that bops my pea water. That should be fine. We have a lot of pea water anyways. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll deconstruct the tile. And then we're going to try to just mine through. And then the heat. There's no heat transfer right here because there's no gas. But we're going to cool this down by just having the cold water drop on top of it. And then there's an ice biome right here. And if we want to, we could probably take the ice and just drop it here to cool it down. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. So we're just going to set this up. Let's make this high priority though. And then after that, get some O2 here, so whoever's building this has an easier time. Probably want to have the pocket also mined out, so the CO2 has a place to go. Alright, we'll set that up for now. Let them take care of business. It says all germs have the same dying rate in chlorine. Makes sense, makes sense. So yeah, I didn't think it made a difference, but yeah, I have heard someone say that, and I was like, you know what, I haven't checked that, so I'm not sure. Won't Slicksters drown? That's fine. Slicksters also float on top of liquids, if you didn't know that. So even if there's liquids there, they float on top. Regardless of if they drown or not. Sometimes the Slicksters decide to drown, though, I will say that. It's really weird. Sometimes they'll be like, yeah, man, I could float, but you know what? They'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so this is good. Expand out those areas. Oxygen over here, it's great times. Mining out some free algae. The mushrooms, and then right here, no dirt again, boys. We don't have enough mushrooms to make that work. We don't have enough pea water to make this work. Is it time to siphon the pea water? It might be time to go through here. We need to just grab this right now. Alright, so let's mine this out, because we should. And then we need to start trimming out this so that we could go through here. Grab the pea water from there. They could go grab the pea water from here. It's just a long trip. The dupes don't want to do it. Got an achievement. That's fine. You'll float. You'll float too. Yep. That happens if the AI doesn't get to run in the time it takes to drown because you have too many critters or dupes or chores. Oh, wow. Feels bad if that's what happens. the game decides to lag, so your your slickers drown, feels bad. 30 degrees, not bad. You have a lot of oxygen still, can't complain. Alright, so we should have enough H2 now, so we should just stop at 83 kilograms. That's a lot. Alright, we're gonna move that into here. Oh, am I still researching? Yep, I could turn this off. This is just birding power. Full rad bolts. We're not using the rad bolts right now, so we'll just turn that off. Okay, this got mined out. Let's go. Get to have this now. Have the ladders mine out the abyssalite. There's a hatch here who is lost. Okay, good. Mine that out once we get to that. Technically, I could do this. Do that over here. We'll just leave this here around the teleporter. I do want to do this. We'll leave that alone. Alright, so we're going to mine through this area, let the gases spill out. Breathability should be fine in the area. Should be okay. Alright, so let's start thinking about ranch rooms. So where we want them, how we're going to set them up, because we do need them. We will need these ranching rooms. So right now it looks like from here to here. So if that is the case, well, no, it looks like I might want to extend that out. Making this a small platform is kind of weird though. Maybe only on the top one, and then everything else is a different size. Congrats on partner, thank you, my boo. I see you over there. Thank you. Okay, so I think we will normally have a door here, right? Normal setup. This pipeline's kind of weird. We're going to remove that soon, probably. We'll leave it in for now, though. They could just leave this way. Ladder here, and then here. Double ladder setup. This is a weird room then, right? So I probably remove this ladder and go out to here. Remove that, connect that then. Yep, that makes sense. And then for the ranching room, I probably want to do that. This is probably not going to be a ranching room, so here. And then I probably want to remove these ladders, these as well. Once we mine that, we want to trim this. Tile to there. Looks like we have plastic now. Oh, we did? Oh, it's finally grown. Look at that. Plastic, boys. We need one more shave in order to get steam turbine. Alright, so we have consumable ore for bleachstone. And that is over here. Alright, so this is going to be priority 8. So we're going to move the bleachstone to the other bin. I am only going to do 10 kilograms. Not a lot. And then we're just going to have an off gas and do a single layer on the bottom, if we can. And then we'll be able to grow bomb lily and move the Dracos into here. Missing a couple things, though. We need a sweeper here. We need a chute. And then we need the rail line. So, simple design. Oh, but then it shares. No. Okay. That goes into here. I guess we could go above, although I don't want to do that. The other way is going through down, which kind of sucks. There's no way I do a priority bridge because it jams. And there's no way I automate that inside the wall. That kind of sucks. So I could go around outside, which I don't want to do. And then this is in the way, so... 1 second, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's kind of gross, but I think I'll just have to take the L slightly here. And then we need automation. Then we need a critter sensor at the bottom. Door here. We'll have to make that setup. Little bit of bleachstone. Good to see. All right, so we will turn this off. Let the bleachstone on the floor to off gas. And then the hydrogen is just chilling. So we honestly don't need that much hydrogen density. So we'll just uncheck this for now. Oh, wait. No. Bleachstone. Drop. There we go. Drop the bleachstone. We're going to turn this off. And leave the bleachstone in the floor as well. Because we do not want him to be grabbing the bleachstone. We need that to off gas. Alright, we'll let them do the thing. They're building out the rails. Okay, so now on this side, we're going to remove the ladders. Technically, I need that to be able to build this. And then we will put that there as well, which means we need ladders here. It feels bad. So we're going to do a weird pattern. 2 tiles space between to maximize. And then we'll put doors here as well. And then we need 100 tile space, so it's up to here. $100 tiles, perfect. Okay, so now we mine that. We need to stagger the abyssalites, and then this goes here. Good. Now from here, this is just a simple trim. Because it does require skill, I don't want my dupes to get stuck, so we're just gonna do a simple design where we do 2 at a time instead of 4. Hope no one gets stuck here. That's always one of the things that's scary to think about. And then we want to mine this out. Let's trim this. And then we want to go below this, so simple does it. Mine out the bleachstone from here as well. Want to mine from below. Once we mine this side, we want to do the same thing. Alright, so now we could do the every other design. Once we build this out, we can mine everything out easily. And then we need to have this connect so that we could add tiles here. And then I potentially want to do something weird here. So that we could sweep up the items. It's looking alright. I probably want to sweep this. And then I need to do the ranching setup here. And then 100 goes out to here. So that's this. So you mighty Stooge, you gotta do it, man. You gotta be safe. You gotta be safe. Can't trust the dupes. I learned that the hard way. Can't trust the dupes. You hate to see it. So we're gonna get grooming stations here because we need to move our hatch ranching. And we do need to scale that up for more food. And then critter drop-offs on the left side so that we could put critter feeders on the right. Critter feeders on the left and then drop-offs on the right. And I might need to start crushing sand. Yeah, it is on Steam. It is on Steam. Check it out. It's a great game, I think. I have fun with it. And I recommend it actually as well. Oh, it's not going to go up though, right? So I guess we just need it like this. Didn't need the top ladders. Mine that. Okay, so they don't get stuck. Good. We can mine this out now. Still waiting on everything else. Let's do that. It goes on sale periodically. Maybe, is it tied to when an update releases? I'm not sure, but that could be why. Every time there's an update, they release a sale. Maybe, I might be wrong. Alright, unreachable food. That means we're out of food. 99%. Okay, the harvest is almost ready. And this fell in. Okay, so it's cooling down, albeit a little bit slow. The more vacuums we have, the better it is for us. And then at this point, we actually have a weird strat that we could try to pull off now. Let's put the ladders here first. Because now what we could do is mine out the minerals and then stand in the cold water. And then that actually reduces the chance of the dupes catching toasty surroundings. So although they're standing on something hot, their bodies are touching something cold. So we'll try to set that up. This is there. We need to build up the other things still. The power wire is connected though. And this is generating P oxygen. Nice. So this is going to help us out with the breathability in that area. And of course, we're going to want to build the tiles there in order to do the thing. The dupes are a little bit slacking still. Good news is that not that big of a deal. For, you know, I could just send another dupe. I probably should. We need another dupe over there. Speed up some of the builds. It's taking a while to build the sulfur tamer. Sweep the bleach them to prevent off-gassing? Is it good? We need a little bit more. Need a little bit more bleach stone still. Oh, at the bottom. That's probably a good idea. Oh, come on. That lag. Alright, so the teleporter, is it charged? Can I send another dupe? Oh, we can? Okay. Let's look at who we should send. So I want to send someone that's all around that has building skill. That way we don't lose anyone special. Or maybe we send someone with mechatronics. We only have one guy with mechatronics. Okay, it might be time to pass out mechatronics to a dupe. Oshkon with 3 construction skill. I don't know. Bubbles has it. This Bubbles also has it. Machine, she's an operator. I need to send a mechatronics over because we will need that for the setup. I love everything about this game. Even the stupidity of dupes, they force us to look after them. They're cute. Yo, man. Sometimes you just wish you could leave them alone, though, man. It's one of those things. Oh, the flatulent dupe has mechatronics. Wow. Frankie. Not a builder, though. I mean, a Gossman. Dude, what's up with the Gossmans having mechatronics interests? I think all of my dupes that have mechatronics interests aren't builders. It's very unfortunate. Well, I guess that means they're going to learn to build today. We're going to send one of the dupes that has double interests. Oh, is it this guy? He's an operator, but I think he's going to be the guy. All right, so this guy, Oshkon, 10, 3, 7 athletics. Let's see. 10, 3, 7 athletics. Operating interest. That's not him, though. Do we have 2 dupes like that? With the amazing stats? No, it's just him. Yeah. Wait a second. Oh, I thought it was... Okay. That threw me off. That threw me off. Okay. I'll still take him. So Oshkon with 1 elo. He's going to get mechatronics. 9 out of 9 interest. Oh, God. Managing his morale is going to suck. Huge progress. 71 cycles is nice. I see a Jack Bull. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But yes, got to make the progress. If not, I don't want to fall behind because I get scared. I don't want to fall behind, man. We're not going to be able to do good if we fall behind. But how are you, dude? Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesdays. How are you? Okay, so this is connected. I can actually put a tile there now. And then we're going to start copying the settings. I do need a sweeper setup for this. Although I don't need a sweeper setup, it's probably beneficial to have one. And I think we'll do the design over here for the sweeper. It works well. I just need to learn how to do it properly. And I need to be able to do that by making space on this side. Alright, so we'll sweep that. I will do this. Even though it looks weird. This is temporarily going to be insulated. Yeah, I might need to do that soon for the morale, yeah. I don't want to do the meal hall yet, because it has to be up here. Because of where I want to put my food storage. So, and I'm waiting to get cobalt first, because I want to make refined cobalt in order for the metal tiles. Because cobalt's going to be better than steel for connectivity, and we're going to need that up top if we want to use the space ice over here as a freezer. So it's one of the things that I'm kind of waiting on. I need to get enough cobalt in order to do that. But yeah, once we do that, that's going to be the play. Meal hall is going to be the first room we'll go for. I mean, we're going to do ranching for now, though. But there's a couple of rooms I still need to make. Alright, these guys chilling. We still have cobalt. They're still bringing out the resources. We need to build out more stuff. And I think we could send a second dupe now. Okay, so he probably has a skill. So let's go Oshkon number 1. Not enough mushrooms yet, but I think we're gonna... Okay, so this is... We're gonna bop the mealwood from the top layer. A lot of pickled meal lice, though. I will have to say, that's a lot of pickled meal lice. Hopefully it doesn't go bad. Alright, so we could mine this out now. Release the hydrogen, that's cool. Still idle, it's not dormant yet. That's gonna be some precious, precious water we're gonna want. And then, even though we have slime... Oh! Gotta hit the button before he suffocates in the CO2. Feels bad. We have the slime for this. We just don't have enough mushroom seeds. There we go. Oshkon teleported in. Alright, so this guy over here. New species scan? Slicks... Oh, they hatched. Okay. This guy's an operator, but he's also going to be building. Alright, so we got a new species. Did we get the long hair or molten? Oh, we got a molten larva. Feels bad. He's gonna die soon. He's in an ice planet. This guy spawned at 169. Nice. Good body temperature. Look at that. 169. We're gonna leave him there though. Otherwise he's gonna warm up the base, so feels bad for this guy. Oh, we used up all the pea water already? Ah, come on, dude. Not like this. We already used up all the pea water. That means I'm not cooling my water anymore. I'm gonna have to use this again. Well, the swaps were expected. I might have to make a steam turbine setup for the spawn soon. We can't save them. There's nowhere to put them that's hot enough. Everywhere I think on the map is too cold. What's the molten lower limit? 75. Yeah, there's nowhere 75 on my map right now. Right here, I guess. There's no oil biome. I can't trap them to send them over. we're on spaced out start, so we don't have the oil at the bottom. So I can't save them. The only thing that could work is if I make like an aqua tuner and then just create heat. But yeah, it feels bad, man. The Slickster has to go. Alright, sweep some of that. Should be good. Let this be built out. That's okay. Space heater room. Nah. I see you, but we're not gonna do it. Oh, don't get stuck, dude. Please. You're gonna fall and get stuck, dude. Move, dude. Let's go. Get out of there. Alright. Can't complain. Alright, the Mealwood's dying, though. It's not a good sign. It's not a good sign. Bog buckets need water. Now, the funny thing is that we have a lot of water right now. We immediately get 5 tons if that's what we want. Alright. Grub fruit and sulfur. I didn't want to do this, but I think we have to. Let's get another layer of grub fruit. I think it's time. We got to do it. Alright, so we're going to move one of the farm tiles away because of the design we want. That way they could crawl down and tend to the grub fruits down here. We got to do what we got to do for that. And I think I'm going to want to start pumping up the pea water from here. That's very unfortunate. Let's turn these off. I don't think we have pea water randomly anymore, unless we're auto-bottling. Let's put these back. And I think I need, for the cooling loop, the pea water from here. So let me actually check. Pea water. That's right here. Oh, there's a bottle right there. It's not a lot. That's it. That's all the pea water we have remaining. The 239 right here. Why do we even have... Oh, they keep grabbing it and moving out and then schedule change. And they drop the pea water from here. Okay. That's fine. How much pea ice do we have? 7 tons. Okay. Yeah. I want to just pitcher pump it and move it in, I think. Either that or make temp shift plates. Let's do one for now. Is it really pea water that we call it? No, polluted water. So it's P period, then water. So P stands for polluted. So we say pea water because it's easier to say than polluted water. Yeah, it's pH2O, basically. So it's not that it's pee, like you pee in the toilet. I could see where that comes from, though. Don't worry, you weren't the only one that made that observation. Not the first one asked, don't worry. Perfectly fine. Alright, so I think I need to remove this. And I need to make sure I don't remove the gas pipes, which is good. So this is dirt. We get a little bit of dirt from deconstructing this. Always a good time. Everything for the memes. Yeah, man, it is. They know, man. It's for the memes. We gotta do what we gotta do. Okay, so this is good. I need to remove this. Let me put a planter box here. I'm gonna put a Wheezewort here. And then we need to make a weird designed room. It's gonna be like this. Well, no, we would just have a weird design here. And then we would do the design on this side. Oh, yeah, and then we would have this right here. I mean, it wouldn't really work, but it kind of does. No, actually, no, let's not do that yet. I need to think about how that needs to work, because we drop off the eggs on this side, but we need somehow for the critters, once they hatch, to move themselves out to a separate room. I don't want to make that too convoluted. I want this to be the main access across, because we're going to lock out the bottom. Pea water and flatulence. Yeah, man. Too much of that. It's too much. Flatulence OP. Let's put this here. Wheezewort. Oh, we're out of them. We don't need this one then. Let's remove that, and then we'll move the Wheezewort over here so that the energy doesn't bother us. Okay, and then... Oh, are you stuck, buddy? No, you're not. You're just taking the long way out for no reason. Okay. This is not bad. I actually can't get to here. That's kind of weird. And then once we mine this out, we'll trim that at the bottom. Minimal sweeping. 69 farting dupes. I don't want to even set that up, dude. I can't even imagine how long it would be to spawn 69 dupes with flatulence when we don't have a mod for that. A squared, can you make us a mod for that? A squared, can you help us out? One of the mods spawned 69 dupes with flatulence. Don't do it, by the way, because I don't want to do the run. Don't do it, by the way. I don't want to do the run, man. Just saying. Oh. Oh, crap. So how do I do this? Yeah. Someone made a mess? Why? Oh, they didn't take care of the bathrooms. Come on, man. Now he's gonna get stressed. Not like this, dude. This guy just peed the pants. Oh, no! It's gonna get into the food tank. Oh, no. Gossman's peeing their pants, too. Oh, my God. No one's priority on tidying over here, that's why. We will give tidying to Travado. This guy's an all-arounder. We need someone to clean the toilets. Feels bad, boys. Feels bad. We're not gonna mop that up in time. Oh, oof. Huge rip, boys. The food storage is compromised. Alright, we have to fix that. Man. Alright, they need to clean the toilets now, too. What are they doing, man? At least we have food. And it's not that big of a deal, hopefully. Still sucks. Still sucks. Still need the vacuum, though. Ladder's not built here. We could let the temperature just cool down slowly. Although we need the steel, we don't immediately need it. Let's do this, though. This needs to be done. Liquid spilling, that's fine. Travado is just eating, dude. He's just sitting here eating. You don't have to break the walls into food storage? Well, we broke it anyways. Broke it anyways, thug life. Yeah, you can't walk in, if that's what you're thinking. You can't build a ladder here either, if that's what you're thinking. And water also doesn't work. Oh, remove this and then go down to mop it up? I see what you're saying. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, he's got slime lungs or germs? Oh, shit. Did the puff start making germs, dude? God damn it. Where's the puff? It's gotta go. Oh, no, it's the morbs. Alright, man, let's kill the morbs. They gotta die, man. Feels bad. Oh, what the hell? Dude, did you just pee your pants? Because you decided you didn't want to clean the toilets? Jesus, dude. Alright, man, we're gonna take the strat. It's time, boys. Gotta do the strat. Gotta do the strat, boys. You hate to see it, man. You really do. Alright, so I need to think about this. So I need to make a powerless design that allows my dupes to sweep out the eggs automatically without being able to actually sweep out the eggs. So we have this setup that works. So we have 4 tiles of space. And I know that the door setup's gonna be like this. Does that mean I just put a door here? No. It means that I need to put the critter drop here, right? One drop lock, reseal, and then this is gonna separate the... Oh, it doesn't separate the room, though. Oh, but that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's right. That doesn't matter. So we could probably do the door strat here instead. So we could put this in here to do the setup. Separate the room from this room to this room. Ah, I see. And we don't even need the drop lock anymore. Because any egg in here is going to automatically get removed. I see. Okay. So we probably want this. Kind of like this. So you walk into here. And then it automatically drops. Oh yeah, but then we need the critter. So we open this. Keep that automatic. Lock this one. This one needs to be open space. Oh, I see the problem with this now. I guess because they don't walk, we could do it this way. And wait, no, that doesn't help though. Yeah, because when they're in the door, it doesn't help. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so that means then... It's kind of like this. And we put the critter sensor here. Well, it's got to be like this. And then we have a NOT gate. So when there is no critter in here, this closes, this opens. And then when there is a critter in here, this closes, and then this opens. Oh, that means this needs to be solid. Yes, I think this works perfectly. And then we put a critter drop off here. Yeah. Trust the process, you guys. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. I think the logic makes sense, even though it doesn't really make sense. We just need you guys to trust the streamer. We got this, we got this. Alright, little bit of dupes being idle, so we're just gonna have them sweep. New printable, so what do we got? Pufflet egg, sure, it's food. Might as well take it. If you guys are confused by this, once it's built, I could show you guys how it works. It works pretty well. Alright, and then we need this. Need to put the airflow there, so this is a separate room. Yeah. Automation wires, simple. We want these two connected, and then we want these two, and then these two. So we'll do it like this. Because we could go through the other doors for that to work. These are not passable, so they'll always have to go through the top. I just have to hope we don't drop a critter into here. And then this is only going to work with Sweetles and Hatches. Drecos are not going to work with here. Yeah, Sweetle and Hatches are going to be the only thing that works with this. Okay, another thing is we got to look at the sand, 200 tons, and then minerals. Not a lot of sandstone. A lot of igneous, though, which is great. Hatches eat igneous. Hatches eat igneous, right? They don't? What? They don't eat igneous? They don't eat igneous rock. Wow. I have to crush that into sand. They're going to make me work extra hard. Only sedimentary. I mean, stone hatches. Okay. That sucks. Alright, looks like we're feeding them sand, boys. That's the upside about minerals. They all become sand if we want to. And this is going to be hatches. Auto wrangle surplus. We'll just leave it at 8. Copy settings. Only stone hatches, dude. I don't want to make stone hatches. Feels bad. So we're just going to have sand. We'll just crush igneous over here. Crush it into sand. It's 1-to-1, so we just have to use dupe labor. We have a lot of labor, so it should be fine. My boy Steve over here is scared. Feels bad. He needs a little bit of help. Just a little bit scared. Just a little bit scared. Alright. And with that, we can get started with this area. Alright, so 96 in each one of these rooms. This is almost done. And then the automation here is... It's only critters. Eggs don't matter. If there is no critter... So it's above 0. Wait, is this correct? So no critter. I need to send a green signal, red signal. And then when there is a critter, this needs to be... This closes, and then this opens. And then when he leaves, it closes, and then that opens. I guess this works, right? I believe the same design as this. Yes, it is. Okay, so... This is going to be... I should put a door here for this to work well. That's really the only thing about this that I'm a little bit not happy about. You can, but you can't choose which critter you morph, and you could only morph one critter a cycle. So you could only morph the hatch, but you can't choose sage, smooth, or stone. You get it at random, and then you do one per cycle. So it's like, we could probably do that, but it's going to take forever. So there's a weird design I want to do here. Oh, wait, that's not going to help. This is fine then. Yeah. Because we're not going to have... No, dude. Stop peeing on the food, man. We need you to stop peeing on the food. It'd be kind of cool if you guys stop peeing on the food. We got bathrooms, y'all. It's right here. Oh, wait. We have dirt? What do you mean? We have dirt. Why is Travado... Wait. Tidying. Travado. What are you doing, buddy? Travado just chilling here? Where is he even at? He's just recovering his breath? Why? What's wrong with Travado, dude? Yes, 20 morale for no reason. He's literally just chilling here, not working. Like, it was his job to mop. I mean, do the outhouses, man. Ah, man. These guys? I can't believe it, man. No, we have 20 tons right here, though. So it's like, we have dirt. It's not a problem. So it's weird that it's not working. Yeah, morale is high because he ain't doing shit. That's exactly right. He's like, oh, man, I'm chilling. I'm having a good time. He's over here having a good time. He's hanging out, not working, dude. Ah, man, nothing's getting done because of that. Food's gonna start rotting soon. Let's make one more thing of tofu. Alright, so this design is... We require this to be locked and this to be locked. We gotta lock these doors so the dupes don't go through here. We don't want them doing that. And then this door is gonna be locked. we're going to use a different type of lock method for that. And then once we're ready for that, we'll start moving these guys to over here. Except for the Draco, he's going to have to stay over there. And then we'll start wrangling the hatches. Oh, could they not reach the dirt? No, there's a ladder here. They should be able to reach. Yeah, they can reach, so that's not a problem. They could reach, they could reach. We have a ladder right here. So they go here to jump, and then they could jump over 2. Because they could go up 3 tiles. So they go from here to here. And it's all fine. I don't know why they're not going to do it, though. That's the weirdest part, to be honest. Feeling Whitney. I see you over there. I would be okay without the added flavor, though. The flavor is alright. I wouldn't want the flavor, man. Just saying. And we might want to move these Sweetos up top now. So we're gonna wrangle these guys. Didn't see the ladder yet. It's a little bit camouflaged. It's mixing in pretty well, color scheme wise. Alright, we're handling 200,000 K-cows though. So it's looking alright. Alright, so this is... Oh, Bubbles got stuck. Bubbles, get out of here, man. Alright, so how this works is we are automatically going to select all critter eggs that we want. So in this case, it's going to be all the hatch variants and maybe just that, nothing else. Stone hatch, sage hatch, and regular hatch. Since we're not doing stone hatches, we shouldn't get smooth, so it should be okay. So by automatically having all the critter eggs here, it makes sure that the hatch ranches are never cramped, and we don't need auto sweepers for that. So we could skip building rail by doing this. Next, once the hatches hatch, they could start roaming around, and this is a anti-cramping setup because it's open to the entire map, 7,000 tiles, so perfect. Now, once the hatches, though, grow up and they could move around, they're going to jump up to here. And once they jump up, there's an automation to separate the adult hatches that could jump from the baby ones. And then once they're ready, they'll get into this room where my dupes are going to be able to free them, basically. We're going to wrangle them and then move them to the hatch rooms once we need them. So that's going to be how that works. Early game ranching setups, basically. Crypto Gamer or Crypto Raider Gaming, how are you? I see you over there. Welcome on in. Do you prefer to have a base plan in mind and follow every detail, or adjust it to fit the map? I don't actually have a plan, but that's because I am experienced enough to kind of just move with the flow. So I kind of ride the wave of whatever kind of planet I'm playing on, if that makes sense. So it's like if I'm playing on if I'm playing on the map with a lot of mud, the pea dirt, polluted mud, it's this map, I think, with the mud everywhere, and you have to use this building in order to make oxygen, right? We'll just move with the flow and kind of just make sure that that works. And then for the most part, yeah, it really depends on the playstyle, but because I'm experienced, I know how to get out of every type of situation, if that makes sense. So it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, that's the reasoning why. Alright, so we're going to move a pipeline out so that we have oxygen over here. It's starting to actually drop down a little bit. I wouldn't mind using another one of these for O2 in the area. But yeah. Jack, if that makes sense. That's what I do typically. Having a plan is fine. I just don't need to, if that makes sense. Because I know how to deal with every situation. But a lot of the times, it's adjusting that you need to learn. So that's probably what it is. Needing to adjust to certain planets. Now, the big reason why adjusting is very, very, pivotal. When you have your planet, it's small, but it's not actually that small. And what I mean by that is you don't know where everything is from the beginning. So you do need to explore. And sometimes if you have biomes that don't have breathability, right, you can't go into those biomes because you can't breathe like the jungle biome right here. I can't breathe chlorine, can't breathe hydrogen. The oxygen I piped in via vent line, right? So until you get good oxygen flow and you could start moving oxygen like that, you can't really explore some of the biomes. So that's kind of where you need to learn how to adjust. Can you get by with only, the slime biome because that's breathable, things like that. And then once you learn how to deal with everything, it's just conquering the different combination of biomes. Terra start, swamp start, frozen forest start, and then eventually flipped magma and radioactive ocean, right? And that's kind of what the different worlds are. They're throwing out different combos of terrain so that you learn how to deal with it. And then that's kind of the game, learning how to deal with it, because you have a lot of different ways to do a lot of things, right? If you have no water and you have to use rust, you have to learn how to utilize the deoxidizer. But that's kind of what it is. That's why you have a lot of options in the game. That's actually what makes it great. The different options allows you different methods of conquering different problems. And depending on the situation, one method's going to be better than the other. It's kind of like how you're playing on Rime, that's like negative 10, 30 degrees on the entire map. You don't worry about heat generation. So at that point, you don't have to worry about building anything that cools down anything because the map's naturally cold. So in those types of maps, it's kind of like a late game benefit, early game struggle. But yeah, it's all about adapting. Babies can't jump. Never noticed that. I can use this info. Yes, babies can't jump, but babies that have alternative properties. So Drecos and Pips could still walk on the wall as a baby, although they cannot jump as a baby. The mid center looks like Texas. It does. This was the natural shape of the biome. So abyssalite line, it'd be like that sometimes. Looks like Texas. A poetic artist I see you over there. Thank you, thank you. Sketchy gamer, thank you as well. Partner stream, indeed. Lyndon, how are you? I see you over there. Hope you guys are doing good. Partner, congrats, my man. I knew you could do it. Yes, yes. It was rather unexpected, but when it hit us, man, I was just like, I didn't think it was gonna happen too fast. I actually think not that I didn't make the baselines that the went for me. I just thought that maybe it was gonna be harder than it was. Maybe I was gonna get shot down one time before we actually get it, but we got it, so we're happy. We're in there. Ah, you just made the first rust oxidizer. Yeah, you get iron for that. There are times where I play maps that have the rusty oxidizers. They actually don't give you a lot of iron. So sometimes what I do is I build this in the space exposure just so that I could get iron for free. I'm not even kidding. I actually do that sometimes. I literally will build this out of gold or whatever. And I won't put it in a space vacuum. I'll put it where there's background tiles. But then the gas is just evaporates, so it never overpressurizes. And then you get free iron. And then you need iron for steel. So it's like, okay, well, I'll do it. I'm not even mad. Only me that doesn't know what partner means. It just means that we get a lot more emotes. I get the check mark next to my name. It's kind of like it's like if you have a job that anyone could do, but now I have a license that says I'm a professional. And so it's like now that I have this, I could show it off and be like, I'm actually certified, man. I'm a real streamer. I'm not just doing this for fun. That's kind of what that means. I'm a Twitch partner. Yep. Not that I'm a partner on like the company side. Oh man. I don't know how I haven't gone insane. That's because you keep drinking water, staying hydrated, keeping the mind healthy. Gotta do the things you gotta do. I've always wondered if you melt rust, if you get oxygen as a byproduct. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the things I've always been curious about because I've never actually made a rust smelter before. I've always wondered if you would, oh yeah, if you do that, you get a little bit of oxygen as a byproduct. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. Just melt that, generate O2. All right, so this should work. Let's start moving all the things. So what we're going to want to do is we're going to open this up. That's going to allow all the things to be chaotic. We're going to copy this. We're going to paste this here. We're going to turn this off. And then we're going to modify the egg selection. No Drecos. Hatch, Sage, Stone, Sweetles. No Sweetles, only hatches. And everything else should be fine. This is only going to be a hatch area. And then we will wrangle everyone else. And I should make a kill box, actually. To kill some of the critters. That's what I'm thinking. Now, I got like 30 tabs open. 10 windows, 3 issues to fix. Sending and reading emails. Oh, man. That sounds like a nightmare, dude. Have fun with that, Linden. Hopefully it's going to be over soon. Oh, yeah, the check mark on Twitter. You can pay for that now, though. It's different. It's different, man. All right, let's make this P7, like the other ones. The Sweetles are going to get dropped off here. It makes sense. And then I need to do that, but not really. It's not really an issue. And I think we need to do this. Copy the hatches. That goes here. Oh, it's supposed to be 8, not 5. So that's here. Then we're going to turn these off. So we don't move the hatches into here. And then we need to change the priority. These need to be priority 9. Because it is rooming and ranching. Alright, we'll let them take care of that. Still got to build the mechatronics here. Cool, cool. We have a little bit to do with that. We'll do a sweet command over here. And then once we're able to, we want to move the Sweetle babies from the bottom. Alright, let that be. I also want to move another row of Mealwood, if we can. I want to remove the Mealwood from the bottom. I just don't know if that's actually a good thing. Because these are about to get harvested, right? So I should do it from the top. It's different how you could pay for the blue check mark now. And if you don't pay for it, you lose your check mark. So there was a thing very recently where LeBron James was like, oh, I have to pay for this blue check mark on Twitter now. Looks like I'm not gonna have this check mark anymore. Peace out, Twitter. So LeBron James is like, doesn't give a damn. He's not gonna pay it. So it's like, if that's the case, yo man, Twitter's dying. Twitter's dying, boys. It's different though, yeah. The Twitch one is you have to work for it. Whereas the Twitter one, just pay for it. It's an achievement. It's kind of. It's you could look at it as a promotion, kind of. They should be paying LeBron. They should. Also give you permanent perks, yeah, more emote slots, things like that. But I would say to check out the partner status, man. Look it up. If you're curious, Okay, so we have this. We have food. We need to wait for the sulfur. Okay, we need to vacuum this. Can we send another dude? Thank you, Taco. Appreciate that. 29%. We have 2 cycles, huh? So we can't really do anything about that. We could try to do some more things with this. I don't think it's really going to be possible. Like mining out more of the dirt and stuff. I mean, it's a thing that we can do, though. Oh, we would just want to mop this up first to let the water accumulate. Oh, but then we don't have space for that. I do want to mine this out because this is a lot of dirt that we could use. Outside of that, we don't have that much, right? And then we have this to deal with. Oh, the ladder's done. Sweet. So let's mine that, build another ladder. The slickers are drowning. Feels bad. Another thing about Twitter is that they're also putting labels randomly to whatever they like. So it's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's like they just label you. I'm like, okay, man. That's a thing, I guess. Okay, so we could mine this for a little bit more dirt. I just don't think it's gonna help us that much. Switching the bog buckets might be a better idea. The pipeline for oxygen is probably going to be what I want to build next. So this is at 7, right? So let's push this to 8. And then we're probably going to want vent lines here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Build this out, build that out. Let's go, let's go. All right, all right. It makes no sense. I think it's gonna die, but you know what? It is what it is. I'm not really worried about that. Who's entombed? Oh, it's that. That's fine. Okay, so we need that for oxygen, and then slowly build out the sulfur tamer. We could bring back more dirt. I just don't know if that's gonna help. And then we are composting. Now we have food, so not that big of a deal, technically. We're gonna get more of the grub fruit, so I guess I should mine out another layer. Yeah, we'll do this layer. That should be fine. Help us out with it a little bit. We'll have hatch ranches soon, so we should just wait on that. And then we do need more chlorine. The bleach stone here, it's a little bit of a struggle off-gassing, so I think I'm going to try to pipe some in if I can. Okay, so I would probably want to do something weird like this. We probably want to pump up the CO2 from here then, ASAP. And then we're just going to pump it into the reservoir. Use a power line. Oh, that's already there. Alright, construction. This needs to be built now so that we get some chlorine to move inside. And then we'll have to work on the meal hall later. But I think we need to start mining this, right? I don't want this going all the way up and down. So I think from here, where it's going to be basically the Atmos suits, we'll start a new ladderway here. So 4, 5, and then we have a space. So it'll be like this. I think that'll be the ladder to go all the way to the meal hall. Maybe the somnium synthesizers on the left. This is out of water. It's very unfortunate. Oh, the temp shift plate got built immediately. Okay, we'll do another one. Polluted ice. And then there's a lot of pea water here we need to start moving out. Sadly, though, all the pea water is going to go to the bottom. As much as I want to pitcher pump this and actually build one, it's not going to last. I guess it's better than nothing, though. No, actually, no. Let's not do it. Alright, so there's no coolant here. The oxygen is getting hot. I'm just going to have to switch to brine water again. So, we'll do a minor swap. We're basically just going to cut this line. And then we're going to reattach the old line. That's into here. That goes to here. This comes out. We cut this line, so it goes back to the desalinator. And then we have space. Alright, so we're going to have to use this again. Feels bad, but it is what it is. We have to wait for this to accumulate. Alright, build out the ladders, do the things, move out the hatches. Sweeto's gonna move over, Draco's gonna go back inside. Should be good, should be good. Go back to here. Alright, waiting for them to build out the O2 lines. We have to pee dirt, but probably having O2 is gonna be helpful. How is Somnium progress? I haven't started yet. I haven't started. I'm only going to start that after food and oxygen stabilize. Kind of like an extracurricular activity. Gotta build everything out, though. Alright, so far so good. Oh, this is not on the right setup. There we go. Priority 9. There we go. Need the chlorines. Need the chlorines. And then we'll get the We'll get the bomb lily to grow here. Can't wait. Okay, so we could do this. We need automation. That's going to be here. This is the correct tile. Good, good. Vacuum, vacuum. All right, and then we got to remove this and that. The tiles under your water on the planet are off-gassing? Are they going to break at a point? The tiles under your water are off-gassing. Where? Tiles under my water? Oh, right here? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. No, that's fine. They're not going to break. Oh, these! Yeah, these will break. It's slow, though, to off-gas. I'm not really that worried. Thank you, Nacho Steve. Thank you, thank you. I see you over there. How are you, though? How's the Tuesdays, man? Hope you're doing all right. But yeah, no worries. It's fine. It's fine. We need to put a mechanized airlock here. I need to put some suits. Good, good. Even if it does spill, I don't think it's a big deal. I think it's going to be fine. Alright, so this part I could climb up here to do. So technically I could do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I should do this. Do the rest of this from the top. Mine out this chunk. A little bit of liquids here, but it's not bad. I could do this from the bottom, do that from the top. Do you need to trim this out over here? There's already juice here, so I'm not too worried. Ah, all the hatch eggs. Let's go. And then the other ranches should be getting filled up. Okay, they're still working on this, which is fine. The dupes gotta work, man. The dupes have gotta work. Catalina doesn't fall down. I see you. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's go like that just to mine everything out. Trim this. Alright. Time to get some chlorine. Alright, once we get the chlorine out, we are going to move it into here. Playing some 7 Days to Die. Nice. Same save. Everything's working well, hopefully. Irrigation, so it's not body heat. Okay, that's good. Let's mine that out. Hopefully no one gets stuck. And then we want to go underneath. Yeah, nice, nice. Did you find a nice place to make a base? It's all about the basing location, man. Oh, I also don't want to do this. So the hydrogen flows backwards. Horde base about to be done. Nice. Dude, those are all about prep work, dude. 7 Days to Die. You gotta prep up for the Horde. Throughout. Oh, that's because you spelled it wrong. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Lyndon. You good, you good. Just gonna pop in some spikes and it'll be done. There's a dash in the word throughout, Kappa. I'm just kidding, man. There's no dash in it. I'm just memeing. Alright, so we're good here. I am going to disconnect this. And then we are going to take the gases. It probably might be best. No, I'm just gonna use, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna do the strat, dude. Thug life. We'll do that, that's fine. How are there no hatches here? I can't believe you're sleeping with the hatches. You guys remember when this was deadly? Where if you sleep next to the hatches would randomly eat your dupes? Y'all remember that back in the day? Long time ago, man. That used to be the easiest way for a dupe to die in the very early stages of the game. Dude! Why is there oil here? Oh, the baby slickster. Before it became a molten larva. Yeah, that's right. That happens. Touch my fish, man. You remember those days? Those were the days, man. Dupes dying to hatches. Those were the most randomest. What the heck just happened? Not even kidding, man. Those days are wild. Oh, we finally finished the research. Let's go. Oh, research uses my dirt. That's right. Research uses dirt. I didn't play Oni that far back. Yeah, it used to be a thing. And the funny thing was, people didn't know what was happening. They didn't know hatches were eating up the dupes. They were just like, dude, why do I have one less dupe than I had the day before? I'm not even kidding, man. People were just like, what the hell is happening? Haven't played Oni in a good 2 to 3 years. Oh, man. Yeah, a lot has changed. A lot has changed, and I would say for the better. The game has gotten pretty good. A lot of updates, a lot of things added in, a lot of content. Oh, dude, what the hell was this autosave lag? Y'all see that? That shit went bam. What the fuck was that, dude? You bought my other planets? Did you bought my other planets, dude? Why did that dig just go to the bottom right of my screen? Dude, autosave lag and the digging shenanigans. That sounds like the name of a Harry Potter book. Oxygen not included and the duplicant shenanigans. Never bought the DLC. Yo, man. Updates also are for base game. So it's actually fine. It should actually be fine. Still gotta wrangle these guys. Dig the whole map, piping the whole map. The worst is if you had pliers and you had pipelines. Oh, dude, it just does the whole map. Everything gets cut up, and you're like, oh my god, spaghetti madness. You gotta understand the spaghetti at that point. If not, man, it was a bad time. My life is spaghetti. Okay, I want to know how your O2 production works. Why is hydrogen below the oxygen? Does H2 spawn below the O2 when producing by electrolyzer? So what you have to understand is the box that spawns the electrolyzer, right? It's 4 tiles, right? That's the same 4 tiles here. The gas is spawned like this, next to each other on the top. Now, because water is there, or a liquid is there, right? You can see the hydrogen. The oxygen gets pushed up because that's already there. And then the hydrogen gets pushed to the left because that's where the hydrogen is. So, although it spawns like this and there's liquid on top of it, so it's automatically pushed out of the way, the thing is that it separates depending on where the gases already are. So, if I pre-filter it so there's oxygen up top and hydrogen at the bottom, it's always going to separate like that. So it's weird because of how the separation works. Now, the separation works because the respective rooms over here is a single element. So that's how that works. Now, there's people who've taken this concept and make a crazier design. So you could make a weird design where if you make an isolated room and you put a liquid lock, and not only that, you make it so that there's suits in the beginning, so the pressure of the room inside is always the same. You could actually make a perfectly balanced infinite pitcher pumper that never breaks. But it's a weird concept. But yeah, that's how that works. You need to have one gas in the rooms, and then the gases separate naturally. Yes, you don't have to deal with overflow. And it's infinite pressure. So 44 kilograms and 74. Now, the also sick thing about this is that I put the generators inside. So you know what that means? Any heat generated by the generator gets cooled down by the electrolyzer. Because the generators also overheat and generates heat. Now I don't have to worry about this anymore, as it's all inside. So there's no heat from the power, no heat from the oxygen. As long as I cool it down, of course. All depends on whether I cool it down with a coolant. But it's really good because of how that works. I had a mod that injected liquids from pipes and was using it to clear out a loop and got autosave lag and ended up clearing every pipe and flooded my base and ended up killing a dupe. Wow. Yo, man. In the wise words of someone in chat, mods OP, dude. Mods OP. That's just, yo man, mods too strong sometimes. Kill the dupe by just removing the pipes. Yep, mods too strong. Alright, so this is good. Can't go inside. Let's build some food docks. So 1, 2, 3. And then we'll get the pipelines in here as well. It's gonna be fine. We'll get the same power line here. So that's here, and then we'll just have this right here with a separate wheel. And then this is gonna be vacancy only. And then we gotta make some more suits. Nice, nice. Thank you for the answer. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, so we're gonna add that in for this. We need a little bit more chlorine for that to work well. We still have the canister empty here, so it's good. We're gonna remove the bin though. And then this off-gassing, we're just gonna leave it like that. That's taking forever to off-gas. I just wanted a one thin layer of chlorine if I could. That'd be the ideal situation. Alright, let's start mining out the abyssalite here, because we're gonna need it eventually. Start cutting into that. Back to here. Can we tame the sulfur geyser yet? Okay, so... construction. Let's just get this built. Oxygen isn't coming out yet. That's because we haven't connected the O2 line. That's going to be here. If we need the O2. We're not going to connect it yet. Scaly1, thank you, thank you. I see you over there. How are you, though, Scaly1? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesdays. Hey, Scaly1. Coming in with the 10 gifted. Thank you so much. Echo Ridge. Mr. Echo himself. What the heck? Coming in with a sub as well. Thank you, guys. We got Ed. Curiocos. Kenny Dave. Charlie QCO2. Taco Void. I'm This Many Twitch. Silent One. Nacho Steve. Oh no. 610ian. Jenkins. And we got Morbid Angel. Welcome to the city, you guys. If you guys just got a gift sub, y'all know who to thank. Enjoy the emotes, D20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. But thank you so much for the support. Dude, what the heck, Echo? Coming in with 1,000 bits as well? Congrats on the partner. Happy for you, dude. If you guys don't know Echo, Echo also got partner on the same day. There's a good chat. Dude, I'm This Many Twitch. Coming in with 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Trustin, We Shark, Kiyombiba, Kiyomi Bay, Matt Strat, 350, Ninja Mittens. Guys, welcome to the city. Hope you enjoy your stay. Y'all know who to thank. Dude, thank you guys so much for the gift subs. I'm This Many Twitch with the 5 gifted, Scaly1 with the 10, Echo Rich with the sub himself, and the 1,000 bits. Thank you guys all so much. Appreciate the support. Mamba is sadly still sleeping, but he appreciates it as well. He really does. This guy's got to die. And, dude, if you guys don't know Echo, check him out too. Got partners same day we did. I feel there's a chance that when we were applying, our names are just right there. Both got approved. Funny thing is that we both play Oni. So if you guys like the Oxygen Not Included, check out Mr. Echo as well. If you guys don't already know him. But hey, Mr. Echo, man, hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much though for the support, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. There it is, the 1,000 bits. But guys, if I just said your name in chat, y'all know who to thank. And yo, man, we'll be getting some more emotes soon. Oh yeah, guys, people of chat, I am also needing some ideas for the type of emotes you guys potentially want to have on the channel. Because we have extra slots now, and there are some emotes I want to add in, but we have so many more slots now that, you know, we got to take some ideas. So if you guys have any emote ideas that we don't already have, let me know. DM me on Discord. Tell me right here in chat. Just, yo, man, we need some ideas for some potential emote designs. Or ones that you guys would like us to have with Mamba doing it, you know, whatever it might be. I just counted 16 windows open and many more tabs. My goodness, London. Are you lagging it, dude? Is that Chrome? That many tabs of Chrome, dude. I don't know if that's actually healthy. Hey, congrats on the partner. Thank you, Fried PB&J. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Moving back the cobalts. 42 tons. How much do we have on the other side? 9 ton. Okay, we're gonna keep moving it. We're gonna keep moving it. We have more we could mine anyways. Okay, so we're gonna get suits here. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Oh, I gotta make these priority 9. That's right. Gotta do these, gotta do those. Not all chrome, but a majority. Oof. That's a lot of lag right there, man. Chrome is pretty cool, but man, does it lag when it needs to. It could get kind of bad, but I see you over there. You gotta finish up the jobs, man, so you don't have to deal with that anymore. What? How come these guys didn't... Oh, they're dropping them off back to the top? I am such a slow man. I did not realize that. Oh, okay, we gotta re-wrangle them. They just dropped them off in a loop, dude. I didn't even realize that. Chrome and mail. Just doing college stuff for the most part? Yo, man. That's a lot of college stuff you're doing, man. I didn't have to do that when I was in college. Oh, I thought he was stuck. He's fine. Okay. But yo, man, we got a hype train, level 5. Another hype train. Appreciate you guys, man. Thank you guys so much. The mushrooms are alright. Everything's looking okay. Are you dormant yet? Oh, it is. It's time, boys. How hot is this? 70 degrees. We could tank that. We could tank that. So we're going to go in here now, and we're going to have to basically start dealing with this. And basically what we're going to want to do, I think the best thing to do is also to just let the water spill out. This is a weird idea, but if we let the water spill out and it goes down to here, it's not that big of a deal, I don't think. So let me do it like this, so we get close. We want to do the mining. So the water spills out means the heat energy gets spread out. That way, it's not at 70 degrees in the area, and that actually burns the dupes, right? If they're in a 70 or hotter environment, it starts to damage the dupes. A lot of times, we don't want to take the damage, so filling out the water means that we could safely deal with this and then box it up. And then I need to start making my design for this. Hey, thank you guys for the emote, you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Appreciate you guys once again. Thank you for all the celebratory, all the hype, man. Thank you guys for all the love. All the celebratory things. Celebratory. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying it wrong. Feels bad. Oh, another glossy baby. Oh, we're putting Drecos here still. Oops. Well, either way, it's fine. Gonna move the glossy Dreco back home. We need to have 8 critters here only. Are we inside? Oh, we are. Okay. And we have chlorine? Yes, we do. Okay, we're going to move into chlorine now. All right, and I will relocate the bleach stone. Now, the bleach stone might bot my liquid lock. That's one thing about that I'm a little bit worried. Should be okay, though. And I still need my critter drop off here. Automation, I need to set that up still. Still gotta build out some of the mechatronic stuff, and then we need a power wire inside. I still need this, and I still need the door here. And then there's no grooming station yet, and then we need power. Alright, that's not too bad. So this is off. We're not actually doing anything with the rad bolts. Oh, we are. Okay, let's turn one of these on. The meta refinery doesn't need to be on that much. Hydrogen is still okay. Proportionally on the ratio. We should be at like 80-20 for the discrepancy in the gas. But since it's 60-40, yeah, we got some extra power we could burn off. We're going to need the lime to make more steel, because we do need the steel to make a aqua tuner for the other planets. Once we're able to do it, we'll do it. And I think this is the time where we need to just focus on building on the side. So I think here, I wish I could lower the slider. We're going to move the eggs and the dirt. No more cobalt. Eggshells, mud is fine. And then no seeds. Let's see. 40 kilograms of dirt. 20 tons of dirt. So we have a lot of dirt. Okay, maybe we do allow the dirt still. Yeah, it is what it is. And then we're just working on this. Now... Oh, you just harvested? Oh, he's just fully grown. I need oil. There's no oil here, right? Unless I go into the bottom right here. Oh, we do. How much is that? Oh, it's grams of oil. That's actually all I need. Alright, so we're going to ladder down to here just to grab a little bit of oil. And then we'll start moving fossil as well, I would imagine. That would be what I would want to do. Start grabbing the fossil. Probably get close to the spore kit, but not actually do anything with it. Mop up the oil, use it for a liquid lock. That's going to be the play for here. We still need to do this part, though. And technically, I need to mine this out. Now, I need an aqua tuner steam turbine combo. Have you seen this? Yo, no way! No way! Guys. I have 2 sulfur geysers. Hey! Okay, so we're gonna tame 2. So this means I can't lose if we make it in time. This actually means we can't lose. Because this is gonna be more than enough food. Yeah, I got 2 sulfur geysers. Well, there might be another one. Because we haven't gotten everything uncovered. Well, we have less water, right? So it's like, I might have to send a rocket to another planet to get water. That might be what we might have to do. But we should be able to survive until then, no problem. That's really the difference. It's potentially bad, though. It's potentially bad. It's potentially bad. Alright, so let's actually do that. So we will have to tame them one at a time. So most of the time, this means that I need to be able to generate power here now. Oh, that sucks. What's the best type of power to generate that I could keep in the steam turbine room so that I don't have to worry about cooling? That's kind of what I need to think about. Because I want to make a solo unit, self-powering basically, and then cool it down, bring it back. And then we need to do a second one down here later. Coal or hydrogen? Makes sense. It would probably be hydrogen then. Due to the fact that there's no byproduct, and then I could just keep this in the steam turbine room. And then I don't have to worry about cooling it down. Versus a coal gen, I have to deal with the CO2 eventually, which is a problem. So I don't want to crush CO2. There's no power geysers here, unless I want to do something with petroleum. That would be the only thing, petroleum generator. But then otherwise it's geothermal, and that's it. Which probably means I have to get water and send hydrogen over to the side, which is fine, probably. Sending a little bit of H2. There's probably enough water here for us to make an electrolyzer by ourselves as well. That could be another thing. Once we send away all the mud, we can make an electrolyzer here, and then use the oxygen to breathe, and then use the H2 for the other things. The only problem is that means I'm gonna have to melt all the ice. This planet is cold, dude. It's probably okay with this, though. Okay, that's good, that's good. So, 1, 2, 3, and then we need insulated tiles here. Okay, so that does mean I should mine this out. Feels bad for the nosh beans. This is gonna have to go around, which is fine. Probably do this so that we could climb down here, and then we have to stand on this to get these two. Alright, so we need to do that. We need to build a steam turbine aqua tuner combo. And power in the beginning, I don't know if I want to use H2, but that might be it. I might just use the ethanol that we have as a starter power source. Because we have a decent amount of ethanol. That could be a good amount of power. The only problem would be is I would have to deal with the pea water temperature and then cooling for that. Which I wouldn't want to deal with. I don't want to deal with the cooling. I believe we did the math, right? In that the AETN is strong enough to handle the sulfur geyser. I think we did that. I'm not sure. Oh, I bopped that. Because I can't do it here. That's funny. We got to do this in order to get to here. We might be able to do that AETN. But that does mean I need to bring hydrogen over, though. Still means hydrogen. Yeah, I guess it's fine. So this is a volcano. We could just use geothermal power, though. I could build my volcano tamer design over here. Maybe that's the long-term solution. And right now, we just use the ethanol to get by. Get the aqua tuner, get the water. Yeah, it's probably going to be the play. It makes a lot more sense. All right, let's mine through this way then, because we gotta create space for a steam turbine aqua tuner combo. Okay, let him do that. Need pea water. The mushrooms aren't even finished yet. 188, that's fine. No one's stuck, that's good. Okay, so while that's being done, I think we need to start the meal hall design. It's probably time. Hey man, I can't stay, but I saw that you got partners. I have to come in and say grats. You deserve it. Thank you so much, Dark Matter. Hope you have a good one. Taking care of whatever you got to do. Hey, appreciate that, man. Thank you for popping in. But yo, man, take care of business. Don't let me stop you. This guy is sleeping with the suit on. Come on, dude. Get out of here. What's wrong with you, dude? Oh, Mama's is awake. You caught Mamba while he just woke up, Dark Matter. Oh, okay. Too much chlorine, and that's where we come in with the H2 right here. Rebalance it out. Now, of course, this does mean, though, I get my bomb lilies planted. Can I get the Draco babies in here? Alright, so this is copy-paste. Copy-paste. And copy-paste. There we go. Still gotta build this out. Sorry, Mamba was too loud. Nah. You good, you good. No worries, man. Does no one want to wrangle? Oh, they're wrangling all of these guys down here still. And they're going to move them to respective rooms. Oh, nice. Got some hatches over here already. This is looking good, though. Can't complain. We do have a little bit of idleness, so let's do a little bit of sweeping, because my base does look kind of ugly. Sweep out some of the stuff. Alright. Gotta wrangle these Dracos. Get rid of that. Looking alright. Gotcha, man. Have a good one. Okay, so dirt's still a problem. I think we're okay, though. Yeah, so I think we need just to start mining the slime. Buried objects are what we're looking for. So here. That works. And then I'm here. Right, so I need to get up to here. Here. And then we could go down to here. And then this is all sand, so I gotta go like this. That's solid, so I could go like that. No other buried objects, and then it's here. So from here, I probably go down like this. And then I need to basically get into here. And here from up top. Climb up. I could probably do something like this. And then I get all the buried objects. And then hopefully we get some seeds. Alright, and I should also probably keep going down. We need to keep going down to grab more Sweetos. Besides live, what is the goal of this attempt challenge? Or just keeping 69 lemmings alive challenge enough? That's basically it. If you I would say to attempt the challenge if you want to feel for how difficult it is. It's a weird thing for me to suggest, but honestly, it looks easy, but it's a lot more difficult than it seems. Because man, it just takes seconds for a dupe to die. I'm not even kidding. It's literally just like seconds, man. It's fast. Things die fast, man. It's usually not a good thing that it dies fast either. But things die really fast. And it's not a good thing. No one could die. Gotta let them do their thing. Alright, H2's pumping out. Gonna do the bomb lilies here. Alright, let's get this here. And then let's get a regular power wire for now. And then we'll just get it on the same line. Oh, good stuff, Nacho Steve. Isn't that super loud, though? So although it's good protection, doesn't that attract a lot of zombies? I mean, as long as it works. Oh, no, that's the only challenge for now. But I will say that it has been the most difficult challenge so far. So even though it seems simple and easy, this is the challenge that we're struggling the most with. I hate to admit it, but it is. I haven't had to restart this many times with any other challenge. So it's a challenge, man. It really is. I'll just kill those two. Yo, man, chain reaction. Double horde. Probably not possible. But imagine double hordes, dude. That'd be crazy. Alright, these guys still waiting to get moved out, which is not bad. For whatever reason, he didn't want to deliver the egg. So the baby can't jump. Babies can't jump. It's weird. But it'd be like that sometimes. Free XP, that's true. He ain't wrong. Free experience. Free experience. I hear you, Mamba. Now we're now babies. Okay, so let's talk about the meal hall. So this is going to be our way to get to space. And then we need to crack into this and make space. So 69 dupe meal hall, right? And the food storage is going to be in a weird design. So how can we do this? So we could do 13. Is it 13? No, it's 23, right? So it's 23 dupes, 3 levels. Oh, that's a long travel distance just for food. Oh, y'all see that? Someone's trapped. How did you get trapped? Oh, it's on this side. That's just this tile then. Good thing you could breathe, though. Now we're good. Okay. Dust caps, let's go! Okay, so we'll be able to plant all the mushrooms now. More mushrooms is always good. And I might as well get another layer. It'll be like that sometimes. But we want more food. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so we could do that. 3 levels. So if we were to have 1, 2, 3, 4. Normal spacing, right? So it would be like this. My meal hall would be 1, 2, 3. And then we would have 24 people. 23 people each layer, so it has to be this long. And then we have our food box in the corner. That's, although it works, it's a little excessive. I don't want it to be that long. I kind of want it to be more squarish. All right, so with the same spacing, so it's here to here. Can we do different layers? So can we do 3? Kind of. It doesn't really work out though, because it's 3, 3, 3, 2. We could do 2. Oh, that's perfect. It's the same amount of space, so nothing gets bopped. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 into 70, what is that? 7. No, 5 into 70 is what? 1 plus 14. So these would be 14 wide. Because 14 times 5 is 70. More or less. Wow. So is this going to be our design? And then we would have, I think it's here. This is the center. And then we would have to have our ladder through. Yeah, I think this has to be the design. Alright, so if that is the design, and we need normal spacing. So we have, this is the ceiling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I was wrong. It's here. And then after this, we could get into this setup. Oh yeah, we have a lot of abyssalite right here. That means we keep the ceiling with space ice, which is probably fine. And then this would be the Great Hall, right? So I would have to have living arrangements or transit tubes everywhere. Which honestly shouldn't be a big deal. Now, I could just say, screw all of this and make a perfect centralized meal hall somewhere else. Which, honestly, we don't have. Good luck, Nacho Steve. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, we have farm space everywhere. Alright, we will have to use this. And I think what we'll do is, later on, if we want to, we could re-centralize a proper Great Hall somewhere else. And this will be our temporary design TM. So, if this comes out, I want a layer here, in between the 2 layers. And then everything else is going to be regular tile except the ceiling. Right? So it's going to be here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the last one is this. Right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's correct, right? No, I messed up. And then we get that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now, of course, because of how it works, I probably want to push everything up a layer. And it's because of that space, it probably doesn't matter as much. Alright, so I want the move speed bonus, and then if this was normally spaced... Ah, so it is a little bit offset, but it's fine. We'll just have to take that because it's at the top of the map anyways. And we won't have a liquid lock for this. And I think that also means I want to seal up the left side. And then we'll just have doors here, right? So have that. That's probably going to be the lip. And then we'll probably double up. Right? And then this is here, here. Well, I probably don't need this yet. We'll just use that at the bottom. This needs to be 14. Okay, that goes out to here. This goes across, and then technically, how much space is this? Greeting from the Netherlands. What's going on, Kill Bill? I see you over there. 28. What's the maximum room size? 120. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it's probably like this. Oh. No, that doesn't work. Wait, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 60, 84. 4 times that is... No, we could probably do 4 then. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the bottom 3 is on a separate one. So this does look like that. And we have it like this. Kind of. Well, don't use plastic. How are you, Kill Bill? How are you today? Hope you're having a good one. Just doing a little bit of thinking right now with how this is supposed to work. Right, because then we separate the rooms here. But then it's like the Great Hall could have the same room. And then since it's 2 Great Halls, you could sacrifice 1 table for the water cooler. And then we could do a hanging plot on the side. We could also move this closer if that's a problem. How are you doing? We're doing all right. I could say I'm a little bit excited. Got a lot we got to do now. But yeah, it's not bad. Can't complain, can't complain. Alright, so I think this is the design. And then we have to have insulated tiles here as a result. Cancel that. And then technically that's the center. And then we need to think about the metal tiles. So the food storage boxes, this, that, and then this is a vacuum. That's literally it. So we kind of just do this so that we could mine this out and do the heat transfer a little bit better. Okay. Alright, so this is going to be the play. This is going to be the ladder up. This is going to be the top mine, the mine here, the mine here, the mine here, 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 and then here. So this is going to be our dig command for the most part. I will ladder here because I'm pretty sure that's going to bop us. Alright, that's going to be the meal hall. Set up for now. But we're doing alright. Doing alright, Mr. Kill Bill. Doing alright. Can't complain. Got our hatches out today. We're going to get our Great Hall in. While that's going to be done, we're going to be trying to set up the sulfur tamer on this side. We got the ladder. Nice. So now we can mine this out, build out the other ladders. And then we're going to want a ladder down. We want the liquid to go down to warm up. We also want it to be cold down here if it's possible. But we got to mine out a lot of the mass. Need to avoid the sporkids. Bottom left. And then we need to get a little bit of fossil for steel. Alright, this is not bad. I probably do need a ladder here, though. We can't reach the rest. Okay. And then 9 goes out to here. That's perfect. That actually is perfect. Because then this would be the space that I would have for the auto sweeper. 9 tiles is the widest I could go. That's pretty good. So I believe I didn't even need temp shift plates. Because although they're here, I think that the sulfur... I will think about whether or not I want temp shift plates. That's something to think about. Because I'm pretty sure the sulfur cools down fast enough with the amount of water we have inside. Alright, we have cake cows. We could make more if we need to. Need more bog buckets, though. Otherwise, everything's alright. We got pea water for the plants. Can't complain. Got a harvest. Congrats, dude. Thank you, Golith. Thank you, thank you. Alright, it's gotta wait for the dupes. Getting more bog buckets, bog jelly. This guy's eating. We actually don't have tables for everyone. That kind of sucks. We don't have beds for everyone either. Sacrifices had to be made. Hey, dude. What's going on, Jay Martins? How are you? Gotta build that. Gotta build this. I probably want to, get that first, and then we could grab the meats, and then we start mopping up the crude oil as well. Cooling down the area. I should just, like, unleash the Abyssalite here and just have everything touch. Combine the temperatures. I'm doing well, and about you? We're doing all right. Doing all right. Doing all right. Okay, so sulfur tamer, get the oil. Need to add water. I probably should just mine this out now, because I will need the ice. Oh, I gotta submit a bioscan. And then we have Nutri bars. Always nice. Have some emergency food. I want to get close to that as soon as I can, actually. Okay, so outside of that, everything's doing okay. We need this to finish up faster, though. We need this just finished, if possible. So this is done. I need this build as well. Oh, submit it. Good stuff. All right, let's stop this. We should have them work on the other things. I've started playing Oni this week. Oh, nice. How are you liking it? Hopefully you are enjoying Oni, because it is a tough learning curve. So a lot of the times people are going to have, you know, difficulties with the game. It is a difficult game. But if you do enjoy the game, you're having a good time with it, that's awesome, man. Any questions you may have, ask away. I'd be happy to help, but let me know. Let's get that over to here. We're just lacking, like, duplicant building capacity on this planet. There's so many things I want to build that they just can't build yet. Did not get self-entombed. Let's go. Once we build this, we trim out the rest. And then we could climb up now. It's not bad. I do need a spot to move the CO2, though. But I might want to keep laddering down to here. Oh my god, you could breathe, dude. Somehow Gossman's breathing. Let's go. This is going up. Is that another guy there near the volcano? I had to stop. They're both volcanoes. They're both volcanoes. We checked that already. Both volcanoes. Always fun. It's going to be geothermal power later on. But, yeah, I don't want to crack into that yet. No steel on this planet. But yeah, volcanoes always fun. Always fun. Volcanoes are always a good time. I need a spot to move the sublimation station. I'm probably just going to have to bop the Nosh Sprout here. Feels bad. Research. Dude, why does... Oh, it's because of the CO2 here. So just him moving down here is a problem. Oh, it doesn't help that this guy has 2 diseases. This guy has food poisoning and slime lung. How bad is his athleticism? It's actually not that bad. I'm surprised this guy got 2 sicknesses, dude. Food poisoning and slime lung. I still have difficulty understanding the plumbing works. Talking about plumbing skill? Is that what you're talking about? I have to be specific because depending on what you're talking about, it's a totally different mechanic. We have to use proper words in Oni. And what we mean by proper is the exact wording. I know a lot of new players, they tend to just use whatever makes sense. And I mean, I get it. It's just that it's a lot of the times it just means that you're talking about something else completely different than what you want to talk about. So I want to make sure. I remember one time someone came in and asked a question. I forgot what words they used. And then I was talking about it. And they're like, no, man, that's not how that works. And then when they described it, they were talking about a completely different building than what they called it. And I was like, okay, man, we got to use proper names. Because, man, it's very easy for us to get confused with that. So he can do it. He just has to not be sick with 2 diseases. Okay. I was wondering why Gospin keeps getting Yep, look at that. His oxygen goes down so fast. -1 from slime lung. Yep. Feels bad. So the CO2 is kind of the problem, huh? I would have to get suits or an oxygen masks. That's really all we could do, right? Suits or oxygen masks? I don't want suits here. I could get oxygen masks though. That could be actually kind of nice. Let me make a crafting table. Let's put that right here. Who's suffocating, man? Gossman again, classic. I mean, to understand how to set up a water system for the toilet. Okay, so what problems are you having with that? I will say that pipelines are weird. I will say that. But yeah. What part of the toilet piping? Oh, so you just want to learn how to do a toilet. Okay. Okay. So let's just show you it. So a proper toilet setup is something like this. A lot of the times, this is the most simplest pattern, simplest setup. And you want to do this setup exactly how it looks like. For the most part, there is a reason for everything, how the things are connected, where we have a bridge, and the setups that we have. So this is your bare bones. If you want, I actually have a YouTube channel. There's a lot of basics, tutorials, and videos over there that you could check out. But for the most part, this is it. I don't know where you don't understand this, so ask the questions and I'll help you. I just can't pause specifically just to help you out. Because that's, not good for the stream. So let me know once you get it all into words. But that's really the simple design. Okay, what's happening here? Where is this coming from? Where is this pea water coming from? Oh, come on, dude. And it bops my Paku tank. How does pea water get here? What the hell is that? And it's 22 degrees. Maybe it did melt. Yeah, I think it melted from somewhere. Okay, well, that sucks. I need to do this. God damn it. Okay. I don't think a dupe peed here, but we gotta deal with this. And the water spills. That's such a pain. We'll mop that up as well. Luckily for us, we have water here. It's just that the Pakus are going to be flopping for a little bit. And they can't go inside. What a pain. Alright, so we need water here. It's not enough water, and the pea water off-gassing is a problem. Alright, pea water, auto bottle disabled. Any pea water underground, we just move it. Water is dripping. What a pain. This should be priority. And then... Oh, I canceled the bottle emptier. It feels bad. There we go. Of course, there's a lot of knowledgeable people that watch. So if not me, there's a lot of people in chat. If, you know, if you want to be on Discord, that's also cool. Post the things, post the questions, and we got you. But yeah, let me know once you have the problem figured out. I don't want to go over it because it's like I need to be doing what I need to do. Oh, look at this. Okay, this is progress. There's no water here. Is this potentially where the ice is, man? That could be a problem. Alright, let's uncheck this and go to liquefiables. Yep, we gotta make sure we mop out all the ice, because it's gonna be scary. Alright, how is this? Alright, we gotta lower the cobalt to 1. And then make the steel. We're not making oxygen anymore, because this is not coming out. Oh, and all the water is gone. Okay, so that means we got this. We got to add in some water from the brine water side. This is also done. We need this, man. We need the water for the fish. You have to have airflow tile on the left. Yeah, I don't know why you would try to flip around the design. You have to understand that because this is an exploit, you got to copy exactly how it's laid out. If you don't, a lot of the times you break the design because it's like, oh yeah, we could just do this instead. No, you can't. It's gonna break the design otherwise. But the design is a little bit finicky like that. Has to be exactly where it is. Why is this guy right here? It's so weird. Let's wrangle these guys though. These hatches need to go. This guy's floating, dude. What the hell? How's he doing that? Also wrangle this hatch. Move them to the other rooms. Get them tamed. Okay. Mealwood is fine. These guys are chilling. Regular Draco here. Still got to build out the other stuff. We are building this out, though, which is really good. And then calories are still at an all-time high right now. I really can't complain then, right? I don't think. Oh, we're using space dirt for this. So it's way too cold right now. What a meme. Okay, let's actually uproot all of these. These are all clay farms as well, which is good. Yeah, so we're going to bot more Mealwood. We got to get away from that. Congratulations on the purple checkmark. Thank you, old man. Thank you. So this is actually fine. I don't need to be efficient here. Regular Drecos. We're just going to grow back the Bombolin. And then we need to warm this up. Apparently this is too cold. So we got to put a space heater inside. Somehow this is too cold. So we got to warm it up. That way the Bombolin could grow properly. Research. Okay, it's not doing anything right now. Still got to mine that out. Build out the tile space. Oh, because of the 2 layers setup. Small problem. Okay. Small problem. That's fine. At least they're working. Letting them do what they need to do. There's no more water, though. Feels bad. Only good news is that we have water coming in from here. Toilet water. Which cycle do you recommend starting to build a toilet in the way you showed? The moment you have power that you could burn. So what I mean when I say that is that I don't actually... How do I say this? a lot of the times you don't want to spend power on a building unless it's necessary. So in that case, I don't build a water sieve until I have a power generator that's not specifically for power. So in that case, it's a spawn. So I usually always build a spawn first because oxygen is something that is always going to be something you need anyways. So this is going to convert water into hydrogen. And then with that hydrogen, you could use that to power the sieve. Now, there's no cycle recommendation actually, because it's entirely dictated by playstyle. I don't think you should look for that as a guideline because that doesn't matter. So you can do whatever you want. You do it in the very beginning. I know people that do it before cycle 10. I've done it on cycle 300. Actually getting plumbing with the bathrooms. So it doesn't matter. And the only difference is if you want to have water from the bathrooms or not. So in that case, you don't actually have to make the transition ever. You only make it once dirt starts to become an issue. So yeah, there's no... And I will say that as well. There is no such thing as you need to get this by that cycle count. That doesn't exist in this game. That's not a thing because there is a lot of open-endedness in this game. So you play the game the way you want. And there's no such thing as actually you need to have this by that. If anyone tells you that, don't listen to them because you're just playing the way they play. But in the reality, it doesn't matter how you do it. It's going to end up being the same anyways. You have a lot of options in this game, and that's kind of what the game gets difficult. Because there's a lot of options, you get overwhelmed by the amount of capabilities you have. But at the same time, it's also there because you could do things a totally different method and still be fine. There's no such thing as a specific playstyle. There's no meta for this game. Right? So whatever you do, have fun with it. Because there's no such thing as a optimized playstyle because of the RNG, biome differences, starting planetoid differences. Even then, you're going to have geyser differences. And then duplicants differences, certain traits, certain skills in the beginning. But yeah, just have fun, dude. That's probably the best advice. Having fun. Alright, move out the liquefiables, boys. I honestly thought the game would be meta the F out. There's meta designs, like some designs are just better than others, but it doesn't mean that the designs that are worse are actually a problem. Okay. Water is kind of an issue. Okay. Water is kind of an issue. That's kind of unfortunate. I need more water now. Okay. Am I actually starting to have problems in this game? That might be actually what's happening right now. I might be starting to have some problems. Oh no. Okay, so we need to mine this. Getting the sulfur. Although it's important, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, it is. We gotta build this out. They're gonna build the other stuff out. Getting the mask is gonna be beneficial for us here. I probably want to build a suit checkpoint right here. We just need things built right now. Sending stuff to the other planet. I don't think it's that big of a deal anymore. The Paku eggs, yeah. Dirt, sure. I mean, this is good, but I don't think we need to do it anymore. And it's just dirt that we're sending over. I mean, we need the dirt to survive, so I guess it's fine. And then we're building this. Okay, so construction is a priority. So we need to do this, that, and then we do this afterwards. And then once we grab the oil, we can make the oil lock. No flatulent dupes over here. It's fine. I will probably want this to connect. So that's going to be high priority. And then we could grab the oil and then the fossil, which is what we need for steel. This needs to be a vacuum, and then we're going to need water added into here. That's going to make that tough. And... oh... okay, that's actually better. Yeah, so this is better. So we want to do this, and then 7's on the other. Yeah. Okay, that's going to be the play. So these guys need to do their jobs, do the things. We have 4 people here, so it should be nice. 8,000 kcals. Bog buckets might be harvested soon, so we could wait before we actually have to grow anything. Another harvest here. Nice. Okay, sulfur is at 43 tons. Okay, let's throw another layer. Just cuz. And then we could send another dupe if we need the manpower on the other side. We do, but I just don't know if we can. Once we mine this out, we're going to spill out the water so that we could start dealing around this geyser, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. And then we are composting a lot of the dirt. It's just not enough. Alright, we have enough calories though, so food's not an issue yet. It's really just the water. Trying to generate oxygen right now. It's starting to become a problem. So this is probably where I need to do this. I hear you, baby. Any gains from cooking bog buckets? I believe we might be doing that already. Swampy delights. It's just that, you know, I'll cook it if I have time to cook it. Otherwise, it's just trying to eat the food as fast as we can. I hear you, Mamba. We still streaming, babies? Not yet. Okay, so we're gonna get the meal hall. That's on its way. I need to just start tapping into the water, man. That's really it. So once we could get this dug out, of course, this is gonna be priority 9. We'll tap into the water so it spills out. I will tap into this right now. And if we can, we want to mine out as much as we can. And then we need to make a weird design over here. Shouldn't be that bad, but it is going to be a weird design. Alright, back over to here. We got to build that out. So I think I got it. So once we get the oil here, we're just going to tap into this, mine this open. And then what we plan on doing is just we'll vacuum clean all the gas, right? And I think that's going to be better because we're going to have to take time to filter this out and get all the liquids out. I mean, all the gas out from the bottom. And we're going to do that by adding water. So that's going to be important for us, adding the liquids into that. Got to build this out so we get into here. They're doing pretty well. We can't complain. Calories are a little bit low. Looks like we got some nosh beans. So let's do a cook for that. Okay. We want to do this. And then we want to do that. Let's do all the mining here. And then once we do that, we're going to do a weird design. But it's going to be pretty good. I will need to get a pump in here, though. It's probably going to be on this side. Although it might be better on the other side. It doesn't really matter, though. It's only going to get to, like, what, 110? So the gold's all we're going to need. Alright. The oxygen down there is pretty good. The water here is pretty good. We could actually mine this out now so the water spills. Then back on this side, I probably need to get to the water here. So temperature is a little bit better. From here, though, it's really unbreathable, but... Dupes are burning. Yep, expected. Get out of there, boys. Get out from the hot water. Hey, Cup Stack, I see a check mark. Thank you so much for the 19 months, Mr. Cup Stack. And yes, we did it after the long 4 years. We made it, man. Finally a partner. Alright, Otto, we gotta leave. Leave, Otto. Get out of there. You're taking damage. There we go. So the water could spill out. That's good. Of course, we're gonna need to get a water pump down here. And then we need to start building out water pipes. For the most part, this is a little bit warm. So I do want insulated tiles for this. But I want to take care of this first. So the first thing we're going to do is get the igneous. We're going to do this. And we're going to do this from the top. If we can. We want to do that. The area is going to cool down. I want to get this mined out. Because we need to. Good, good, good. But yo, Cupstack, thank you so much for the 19 months. Enjoy the emotes, 20 dice, ad-free viewing. Don't forget that legit sub badge. Appreciate the support. Thank you so much. I see you over there, Mr. Cup. Alright, we'll have that. This is a little bit lacking. Still waiting for this. Okay, so ice is filled out, so... Gonna do that again. Start moving out more ice. Yo, Toolsy, congrats. Thank you, Surreal. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, you guys. Thank you for the congratulations. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Alright, so this is in... We gotta make suits. 9 cobalt. 1, 2, 3. Worn out forever. Deliver, deliver, deliver. Priority 9. And then there's no oxygen. This is actually ready. We just have no oxygen from the other side. Feels bad. And no more. Okay, so that's fine. So we're going to do this. So all the water goes into the spawn directly instead of waiting to fill this up. And then we're just going to be making steel as we get it. So the water is not actually coming out because there's no more heat energy being added in. Okay, so we do need to get the water from here as soon as we can. It's dormant, so we have time to do that. But the idea is we're going to want this design. We're going to want the liquid pump made out of gold on this side. We're going to have to mine this out, probably this as well. This comes out to here. And then from here, we're going to do a weird design. It's basically going to be insulated. And then we're going to run metal tiles. Add a cobalt right here. And that makes it so that when steam gets released, it's basically going to immediately get chilled by the metal tiles. And then it falls down. Maybe analyze? Yeah, probably could. Let them do their thing then. Yeah, if I'm going to seal it up, I probably should. And then I want to sweep out the materials in the area. That's another thing I need to do. Sweep out the materials. Oh, that's right, the fish. Thank you, Meemaw. And then this guy keeps... Where do the Paku... I mean, the Dracos come from, dude? What the heck? Alright, so we need water here. Otherwise, the fish won't lay eggs. And that's kind of important. Oh, he walked into the locked room, so we can't actually do anything. And he's elderly. It feels bad. Alright, we're just going to leave him there. Can we get some water? Meemaw, where you at? There it is. 8 kilograms? Come on. We just need to get some more water than that. Alright, having that come out. No research is fine. Gonna have this pipe in. More water. Alright, did we get to this side? Not yet. So, I kind of just want to do this. And then get into the water tank. Use the water. More water over here. More water over here as well. Analyzing, gotta build this out. Don't want him to get stuck, but I gotta build out everything else. So what we're gonna do is we're basically gonna move in water into here. And once the water gets hot, we're gonna use a trapdoor to move it to the bottom. And then once it's at the bottom, we're just gonna pump it out to the same line. And then once we do that, we'll be able to condense the cool steam vents every time. That's going to be the idea for that. And then we just have to move the water to the spawn afterwards. That's the only thing that's going to suck a little bit. Going to put a tile there so that we can build a pipeline through that without compromising the temperature. I should open this up. Just so that the cold energy leaks out. Bog buckets need temperature. Okay, so let's build an ice temp shift plate up top. Regular ice, not pea ice. Temp shift plate pea ice, let's go. Still have some mechatronics to do. This is not connected. Bomb lily's not growing due to body temperature. We'll just have to heat this up until it's ready. Building out more still. Everything looks good. A lot of thermal energy, though, that I'm a little bit worried about. And, yep, oxygen is kind of a problem. We need more water, man. More water. Oh, snazzy suit. Alright, so we do really need this and the water here. It's going to be very lucrative if we could get that. Oh, did he get burned? He's at 40 degrees. Yeah, it's around 70. He might get burned soon. Toasty surroundings. Dead tired, snoring friend. Feels bad. But we got to build out the pipes. Oh, that was pretty fast. I'm not going to lie. Building that out pretty fast. We need more seeds. We'll leave that be. We're not going to research because that uses dirt. Oh, we're at 18 tons. That's a good feeling to let that accumulate. Alright. I will destroy another layer of mealwood. Because I want to just stop using mealwood if I can. That way I could keep the Drecos alive. So that we get, you know, plastic Dreco eggs. And then we'll just grow more grub fruit as a result. Oh, grubs, they're coming, boys. We're gonna get grub soon. It's gonna be a good feeling. Alright, so water's coming out, toilet water, water from the other lines. Brine, pee getting dropped off here. There's no auto bottle on this, so all the pee here is actually supposed to be moved. Good. Alright, working on to here. Once we get to here, let's put the ladders. 1, 2, 3, 4. Back to this side. 21,000. Jesus Christ. We never got oxygen. Feels bad. Where is the vent? This one. So let's build this. And since we automate the vent and basically shut it off, it's just going to go into the teleporter. We have one already right here that's releasing oxygen, so we should be fine. And then I'll put a signal switch here that it's not going to be connected to, and then I'll disconnect this so it doesn't turn green once it's built. Okay, I'm probably burning power here as well. Yep. H2O2, a lot of H2, no O2. Dreco farms are alright. Otherwise, the hatch babies are here. Alright, so these rooms are ready to get removed. These were our old hatch ranching rooms. Now they're going to be over here. Stone hatch, sage hatch. I mean, I guess they're fine. 4 out of 8. This is 7 for some reason. Alright, everything seems good. Warming it up, trying to make sure the bomb lily could start growing. We need to seal this up though, 100%. The gases are absorbing so much of the heat, the hydrogen, but we gotta line everything else up. Okay, so 8% stress, it's not too bad. That did spill out. Okay, I didn't think that would be a problem, but apparently it is. So let's mop that out now. At least the tiles are now cold. They're not actually worried about that anymore. Okay, so this is done. So it's gonna be like that. These two, no, it's probably gonna be here. One more, right? These two are gonna be insulated so that the water tank here is gonna basically cool down everything. So 1, 2, 3. I need to mine this out so we have space to build out the design. And then we need to sweep all the items inside. That's a lot of debris to sweep up. Okay, that way we do it reverse and then the items don't fall down. Okay, so we do need a pipeline from this part. Let me make the bottom more important. Let's get a power line out here. Alright, once I get to here, this is where I could probably start pulling power from the inside. So I could probably do this. That should be pretty good. Oh, too much water. Feels bad. That's fine. That fills this up, I guess. Okay, so we do need that, and then the pipeline needs to go out and connect into the pipeline here from somewhere. No, it's going to go into the... No, it's going to be hot, right? It has to come into the top. All right, so we could do this. For now, we'll just do an insulated pipe from here. Just like that. And then this goes through. I want to move it where the ladder is, but there's no, like, good spot where the heat could go. So I kind of want to move it here. I have to go inside to build that, though, which is kind of a pain. Bite me fools, hello, hello. Mamba's not here. He is somewhere else right now at the moment. Please leave a message at the tone, and he'll get back right at you. Holla. You know what it is. I want to go into from the back. That'd be amazing. Going it through here makes sense too. It's really the bridge that's the problem. Oh, I guess I could just put a bridge here. Yeah. Technically, that's the play. And then we have to put a bridge here. Feels bad. And that's because of how I don't want to use the bridge for the hot liquid. Feels bad. But that's the real reason why. I don't want to use it for the hot liquid. Everything merges in. Everything goes in. Okay, cool. So we just kind of have to wait for this to be built while we're building this. Let him scan. It's dormant. That got mined out. I probably want to do this then. Jump down from the bottom. And then do that from the top. In before he's not able to dig and get stuck there. And that'd actually be pretty bad. And we could continue mining. I don't think we need to, though. That's extra work for the dupes, unless we have some idle. We're not going to sweep either. No more pea water. That's fine. This is cooling down. That's good. That's good. This is going down. How is the pea water? It's actually gotten a lot worse. This is dormant too. That's the worst part. We need that to be active. All right, so we have this. Now we would cut that. Let the water go. Cut that. And then connect that and replace that with an insulate instead of regular. All right, so construction is always going to be more important down here. After we're done with that, we can just connect that. Let's get that built. This is almost done analyzing. Not bad, not bad. That's still spilling from the top, so let's should try to mop this up. Cancel it on the side. Because we can't go into the door anyways. Alright, CO2 might be an issue, so let's deconstruct this and then start pumping out again. Just to have the CO2 back to here now. Autosave lag, let them do their thing. Alright, we got the O2 mask, so this is easy pickings. Grab the oil. This is pretty much ready. We're going to deconstruct this to have it here instead. Gonna remove the power wire as well. Construction, max the priority. Alright, so I was originally trying to vacuum this, but I know it's going to be a little bit tough to do so. So what we're going to do instead is we're just going to seal this up, open it up, and then we're going to vacuum it out after we have the oil lock added in. So for the most part, I'm just going to deconstruct this and start mining it in. We're going to leave that tile to seal the geyser still. And then we got oil. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, so from here, we're going to want to do this. And then we're going to want to mine the fossil to bring it back over. Whoa, you got partner? Yes, we did. Pog slides in chat, dude. We made it. We got the partner. Alright, gotta do this. Gotta do the other things here. How are you, though, Genesis? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good one. We got the oil, so we just gotta grab that. I'm doing perfectly. Doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wait, is a lot of this is just a vacuum. That's interesting. The slicksters making vacuums. Keeping it easy for us. We'll take those. Oxygen for the oxygen masks. And then we just gotta add oil here. Gonna get that ready. Bop some of the chlorine. This is good. No worn mass, that's fine. Flooding, wash basin, it's still this one, that's fine. Alright, grab the oil, take care of business. We're gonna be doing pretty well. Running on the wheel still. Getting a solar panel could be kind of nice. But oh, we have meteorite, that's right. That's a minor thing though, just meteorites. Alright, we're gonna mine this out, move the oil in. And I need to continue mining this out for a steam turbine build. Yeah, we'll just do 2 at a time. Oh, man, good luck with that. Good luck with that, Genesis. All I gotta say is, best of luck to you. Best of luck. Those strats are weird, man. And I will say I've done that myself. But the strats are weird. The strats are weird. Alright, so we have that. And then I want a door, which shouldn't matter, so we'll just use cobalt. And then I need to build that out. Probably means I need to mine this out. And then I need to remove the gases in here. That's another thing. I need to make sure this is purely just cool steam. Which probably means I need to go to the side. A very minor thing, but that is true. I probably need to do this. And then mine out right here. Oh man, good luck. Good luck, good luck. All I gotta say is there's a chance that it doesn't actually fix your sleep schedule. There's a chance it doesn't help you, dude. That's all I gotta say. Oh, I used the wrong plant for this. It feels bad. This is grubs. Grub fruits. There we go. And then we'll add them in. Alright, too legit to chat. Bedtime for me. Thanks for the stream and have a wonderful night. You too, Pumpkin Pie. Rest well, rest easy, and we'll see you next time. I agreed. I used to do that for college. And the thing is that we did that because it's like I liked staying up. It's usually not helpful, man. I hate to say it. Oh, dude, Genesis, that sucks, man. Look into why it happened, though, so it doesn't happen again. But you never want to hear about that, man. Losing progress on the save feels bad, man. All-nighters don't work for me? Yep, they don't. They don't. I end up wanting to sleep at the same time the next day. Because what you can't really gauge properly is what time your body is going to wake you up. That's the thing about that that's kind of weird. You wouldn't really know when you would wake up. It's a weird thing, but it's true. I could technically move this up, but it's probably not worth it. Yeah, man, you're gonna be groggy and tired. Feels bad, man. Alright, it's gonna be active in 7.5 cycles. Okay, that's not good. We also need to move the databanks. I need a bin for that. What is databanks? Is that industrial? It is industrial. Nice. The solution is normally just sleeping earlier by like 30 minutes to an hour every day, and you incrementally push it back. That's normally how it's like I did it. That worked. Oh yeah, I feel with that, Grignac. Today I woke up and thought it was 7 a.m. Turned out it was 2 p.m. Fell asleep at 11, so I unknowingly slept for 15 hours somehow. Yep. Sometimes, man, when your body's tired, it's gonna force itself. That's the thing about all-nighters, man. Like, you don't know if it really helps. I mean, different people are gonna have different results, right? So it's just one of those things where you kind of just go, good luck. It affects everyone differently, man. Nothing good comes after 2 a.m. Yep. Yep. It'd be like that, man. Nothing good happens at 2 in the a.m. Alright, so this should be this type of wire. And I'm going to move it down here because it's the easiest to relocate. And then we probably do the same with the pipeline. Alright, so this is there. Is this connected? Oh, I'm missing a pipeline here. Otherwise, it's ready. Wow, it's ready. Oh, I had ice come in? Oh, did I get cold pea water? How did that deal damage to my pipes? Did I have cold pea water or something, man? Because Brian doesn't get into this. That's so weird. Yeah, we have ice here for no reason. 40 kgs, yeah. I had some water that was breaking it then. Feels bad. Believes Oni after 2 a.m. It'd be like that sometimes. More, and then you drink soda? Oh, man. You gotta stop drinking the soda, my man. Gotta stop drinking the soda. Alright, we're gonna trim this so that we can build underneath it. And then we need to go to the side to tap into it and make a vacuum. Alright. We have 7 cycles for that. Not too bad, not too bad. Alright, push this out. How are we on this side? This steel needs to be mined. No one got stuck. Let's go. And then we could deconstruct this. And then we still didn't get oil here. What the heck? It's just not priority for the people. Yeah, they're not going to do that until I disable this. So we'll disable that, do the job for everyone else. No seeds. This is fine. Let's push this down to priority 4. Good luck, Genesis. Good luck, man. Alright, so we also need to sweep out all of these items. Just put a bin outside, move it out. Actually, let's move it closer, so it's not that far of a walk. And then once we get inside, we gotta fill this up with water. Gotta put a bottle emptier and all that jazz here. And then we need to fill up 2.5. So it's all these tiles and then half of the last one. There's a reasoning for that. We want enough water, but not enough so that it pushes it up. And we're at a right. She said that on the show, but was she actually the originator? I'm not sure. Maybe she was. Gotta build this out, gotta build this out. Almost ready, and then we gotta move out the ice. Oh, they just dropped all the ice. Not good, fam, not good. I should have made that a sweepable box. That would have been a lot better. Oh, man. It's just such a struggle right now. Just to move all the ice out. Okay, temperature-wise, it's still too cold. Feels bad. A lot of ice up top. No water's being made. Feels bad. And no, it's ready. Okay, so we can pump up water from the bottom now. Okay, so this is good. So we're just going to need to turn this on. Have that attach. There we go. It's on. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we got to build this. Once we build this, we'll start making the design for this, which shouldn't be too bad. Legit's keeping me company. I see you over there, man. It'd be like that sometimes. So this is going to be the cold water we're adding in. There's no overheat, so it's just going to be a simple design. And then it's going to be like that. Chances are we're just going to have insulated tiles here. And then we need to have our temp shift plates. A lot of the times, we're just going to have one here and one here. And then we'll have one on this side as well. And then we just pump out the water. No, it's fine. We're just going to feed it to the spawn. This is going to be a different design, though. And we'll want a thermal sensor here. Probably on this side. I guess we'll just pump it from the inside here once we open this up. Weird design, but it would work. It's just that we need this to be active. Another thing we could do is just fill it up with water first, instead of vacuuming this, and this is the only area we have to worry about. And if that's the case, we'd probably want to do that and this side, and do that secondary. Need this to be built. Okay. More ice feels bad. As long as it's not polluted and it goes into here again. Okay, let's copy settings, apply. Turn that off so we sweep everything to the dispenser. Anything that's liquefiable, we gotta move. Move all the ice out before this happens again. Okay. That's cool. Letting them build all this out still before we get it here and make a proper storage. Alright, they're chilling. They got things to do. Okay, now we're here. So we need this. And then we need a sweep here. This is going to be sweep only all. Sweep all the items out. Oops. There we go. That's inside. Somehow oil is not being swept here yet. Can we get the oil, fam? It's kind of important, yo. Once we build the ladders, we'll get the tiles here removed. And then we'll put bottle emptiers and start building temp shift plates. So temp shift plates out of ice. Alright, we don't have that yet, so we have to start mining the ice. Which is what we're going to be doing in here, grabbing the ice. And then we'll start moving the water from the pitcher pump areas. And probably want to mine out this area if we can. Grab all of the ice that we can. We're not going to melt it. Probably just going to want to mine it. Gonna do that. This side, we need to just trim this out. Okay, so... theoretically, it would be tile. And then if I do this, it would be here. So that's at the wrong spot. Lip to move in. And then insulated tile. So I go out to this. Let's cancel that so we could still make the jump. Cancel that in case we decide to stand here. And then this is going to be steam turbine. So we got to get plastic for that. And then we got to put a aqua tuner in here. And then that's it. It's going to be a single setup like that. We want to remove this now. Sweep out the items. The oil is good. Alright, let them sweep. We're going to let them do the thing. We will want to pump out the gas. Simple design. Nothing too crazy. There's power right there. I'm going to use that as a little bit of juice. And then that just get released. We have a lock over here. Probably just 2 pitcher pumps. Probably don't need more than that. Yeah, this is sulfur. This is sulfur. I do need to build this too. Oh, I need to bring refined metals over to here. Okay. So we need refined metal, plastic, and steel. Okay. We need to send that over. Good luck, Nacho Steve. Good luck, good luck. Okay. Sweep only, manual use. This will be refined metal and steel. And then we will send copper, I believe. Because we don't need... No, we do want cobalt sent over. So we'll send copper for now. Alright, priority 9. So let's look at the resources. Plastic. Oh, it's not on here. 600 kilograms. Not even mad. That's all of it. We'll sweep all of it, Thug Life. We don't need a steam turbine here yet. We'll just bring that all over. We need 300 for a turbine. After we do that, we need to get a refined metal. So that's going to be copper. I don't know how much we need. I could probably send all of this, though, to see if that's the start. And do we have cobalt here? Yeah, we're going to select cobalt as well. Cobalt. And that's because temp shift plates are going to need this. We'll just sweep all of it. Alright, all the steel is gone. Cobalt is going to be... Let's do another 25. We need the water. Hot water from here is going to be tough. That might be a play. This might be a play. We take the sieve water, and we have that go into the meta refinery, and then we have the water from the cool steam vent go directly into the spawn. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, they're grabbing pea water from here. I see. So that pea water actually breaks when I actually sieve it. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. As long as there's no auto bottle, it's fine. Grub fruits, big harvest. Okay. Another big harvest. It makes me think I need to bop more of the mealwood. 36 tons of... Oh, and it's too cold. Okay, let's just bop all the mealwood. Most of it's not even growing anymore. Hopefully that's a okay decision. This is done. Okay, so we need to have... this. And then I need to mine this. And then theoretically, I want a ladder here. And I want to mine that as well. Yeah. That's temporary for now. This is fine. Theoretically, I want to get this. And then I need to seal this up here. So it's going to look weird, but that's going to be the start. All this water is going to the spawn. Good stuff. Oh, man. Don't let the game be running while you pee, dude. Just saying. Just saying, man. That's some bad news if that happens to you. Okay. So we have that. Need to replace this. I think we're just going to do a minimal sized aqua tuner setup. Just for the aqua tuner, nothing else. Evening, grats on the check mark. Thank you, Mr. Ghost Rider. Thank you, thank you. How are you, though? I see you over there. Happy Tuesdays. Hope you're having a good one, Mr. Ghost Rider. And of course, welcome on in. Oh, look at all that ice. We're going to want to do it at the bottom. Alright, that's one layer. That's actually not enough. Oh, it might freeze my water. What a meme. I didn't think about that. Let's just do one temperature plate for now. Out of town working, and it's not bad. Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Good stuff, good stuff. Good to hear that the work out of town is not that bad right now. You're out there for how long? 3 weeks it was, I think, that you said last time? Was it 3 weeks? I might be wrong. Alright, dispensing the ice still. This is still mad cold. I think we get started with this, though. 5 to 6 months now. Oh, shit. I think it was someone else then that was out of town. How much longer, though, Ghost Rider? How much longer? Holy crap, 5 to 6 months. That's a long time, man. Just started? Wait, but 5 to 6 months now? Oh, are you saying you're staying there for 5 to 6 months now? Is that what you mean? I thought you meant that you've been there for 5 to 6 months already. That's what I thought that meant. I think I had that wrong. Alright, so we have to mine into here, and then we're going to basically need a heat spine that goes pretty far back. And then we're just going to build it out. And then what we're going to do is basically use the space ice up top to be a cooling system. And we're going to do that by using cobalts. So that's going to be the play. Alright, so now what I want to do is this. So the water from here that's going to be cooler goes into the meta refinery. And then the water from the cool steam vent is supplemental. Nice. Oof, sorry about that, guys. I had to sneeze. Alright, gotta build this out. Everything's looking good. Getting the water spilled out. Good stuff, good stuff. So we're gonna start pumping out the gas. This is gonna help out with the with water pushing out the area from the bottom, and then it pushes up. So we just gotta fill this up now. We're waiting to set this up. We're gonna need steel. Set up the aqua tuner design and just cool this down. We'll wait for everything to be built first before we put in the radiant pipes, but we're gonna need that with cobalt. Gonna be making all of that back at home. Okay, what do we got? Larva eggs, I'll take this. Yeah, 5-6 months, had a job. Oh, it's 5 weeks. That was making me work 6 to 10s. This will ramp up some of the work. Damn. So you're working longer and more hours. Dude, hope it pays well, man. Hope it pays well. Oh, dude. We have the search function for buildings. We need that for the bins, man. Fossil is consumable. I forgot what category fossils are. Is it a raw mineral? Oh, it is. Nice. Alright, we gotta send that back home. Along with the cobalt ore. Because we need to make more refined stuff. Damn! That's pretty good, man. But damn, that's a lot of work, though, still. It's pretty decent pay. That's just, man, that's a lot of work still. Alright, sweeping out the items, making the vent line, making a vacuum. Okay, so we're not going to do this yet. It's going to take some time for us to even fill this up with water and whatnot. So I want to be able to breathe a little bit of oxygen. Leave that be while we do the sweeps. Messes up the streaming time. Yep, I imagine, man. I imagine. Alright, so we're gonna allow manual use again. Let him do this again. People over here are now just slackers. So we need them to start cleaning. All the seeds, all the items. Alright. 43 tons of dirt, so we have some right now. Grub fruit seeds, so we can't add any more if we even wanted to, which is fine. Okay, so working on this. Not bad, not bad. The only thing is if I want like a heat, probably not, right? So let's just sweep everything here because we know we will have to. Want to clean it up anyways. This is pretty deep, but we're gonna have to push everything out. Congrats! Thank you, Galadera. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Alright, so we're gonna replace these tiles with metal tiles made out of cobalt. Sadly, though, we only do 2 at a time, but it's gonna be our way to do the design over here. While we do that, dupes are gonna be sweeping. Gonna be waiting for this to be mined out. And the deeper we push it, the better it is, technically. I could probably get away with just this, though. So once we do this, it's gonna be pretty good. Alright, so we'll slowly do that. And then it's gonna push everything out, which is fine. We'll leave it like that. The metal tile, they're gonna absorb the energy. And then we need to do this immediately right now. Alright, moving out the ice, sweeping out the items. Grub fruit preserves. We need to start doing forever. And roasted grub nuts. Might as well. Alright, so this is good. We need to do this over here. And then technically it's here that I want to build. And then I won't do anything here yet, but soon. We got to do the automation here. Should be alright, should be alright. What are some benefits of metal tile as he designs? Conductivity a lot of the times. Metals are more conductive. Another thing is metal tiles give you a run speed bonus, 50%. This is the same as plastic. Regular tiles give you only 25%. Outside of that, melting point is usually pretty high on metal, higher than the other tiles. But yeah, it's basically you have metal instead of mineral. So anything that's more beneficial as a metal. Conductivity, melting point being higher, things like that. I think metal tiles break under pressure. I'm pretty sure they do. But it's a higher value, right? Because it's very strong a lot of the times. Right? Like they're just stronger than normal tiles, not that they're unbreakable. Like Kitty Cat Mamba, so bored. He's waiting for me. Why does the build take so long? Dude, this is gonna take forever. My dupes are just struggling. This is gonna take forever to build, but this is the most important thing to do right now. Can I build this? Oh, we're out. What do you mean? Alright, so this allows the suppliers to supply this early. But we build back before the front. That's kind of what I need to happen to speed this up. Feels bad, yo. Oh, this doesn't have power, so we're not sending anything over to the other side. Alright, we'll do that. Let's reset the builds to priority 5. This is chilling, 5 cycles. Slime lung is okay, I don't really mind that. And is it because of the hydrogen that it's a problem? Maybe if I put oxygen here, it makes it easier to do the jobs. They are supplying this. They are supplying it. So it's helping. There we go. Alright, Elthar. We need you to move. There we go. Going to build. We need you to move again. Come on, can you build these? Build these, please. Build the one on the inside. Alright, Catalina. And Harold. Get out of here. Inside out, man. Don't trap the dupes. Don't trap the dupes. Dude, you're building way too fast. Let the suppliers work, dude. Let the suppliers work, please. Don't trap the dupes. Gotta do the inside. Alright, we just gotta cancel that, it looks like. No, stop it. At least the kobold's here. Sidor, we need you to move out. Can this be built? It is. Build the inside. Build the inside. There we go. These dupes. What a struggle. I know, microing dupes, dude. The ultimate struggle right now. There we go. There we go, boys. The micro didn't really work out as planned, but somehow it did. There we go, there we go. Hopefully this helps out. We still got to sweep this room, so there's doing that right now. Let's do a quick check on this side. Still building, it's fine. Let's have a copy paste for water. This guy starts to suffocate. I thought it was a guy inside here. It's fine. Stinky. I need you to stop building, actually. This needs a little bit more cobalt. I need you to build, buddy. This guy's delivering everything, though. Nice. Alright. That's not cool, Wiry Yum. You're gonna trap him, dude. This guy's supplying. Good, good. Dude, my builders are slow, man. Why is this taking forever? Harold's a little bit too fast. Move, move, move. Sidor's a little too fast, too. Feels bad. I could probably actually build this out fine. Alright, that doesn't work out. That doesn't work out. There we go. These need to be a low priority. These are already being built. Good stuff. Okay. My kitty cat's done waiting. Stop suffocating, boys. You're gonna be fine. Alright, so the breathability is not bad, right? So I want to make sure water is coming in, spawn's working. Yeah, it's looking good. Cool, cool. Pro gamer, how are you though? I see you over there. Hope you're doing well. Kitty cat's mad though. I know, my kitty cat needs me. Okay. Soon, Mamba, soon. Alright, we're gonna build this out. A little bit of microwing. I guess we're gonna have to finish the majority of this next time, which means that we should be able to get it immediately though. We are setting it up pretty well. We are setting this up pretty well. I know, baby. I know, he really wants to go outside right now. Right now, I am getting bopped by a little bit of O2. I feel like if I move a O2 line to here, we would not suffocate as often. And I feel like I will eventually need that. Alright, so now this is a 9. Should be okay. Should be okay. We need the inside built first, dude, please. No. Mamba, hold on, babies. Hold on. I want to build this out. Get our heat spine set up for the temporary time period. That way we could absorb all the heat from all the tiles and then cool it down a little bit faster. Alright, that was close. Gotta build the inside first. It's literally just having to breathe out a little bit. Yeah, that's priority 9 on the inside, 3s on the outside. Always a pleasure. I see a pro gamer. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Calories at 250. It looks like we're doing okay still. Bopped all the mealwood though. Bopped all the mealwood. I need to get a little bit of crude oil here. Actually, I won't do this yet. I'll do that on the next stream. Mamba's starting to become a little bit of a pain. No babies. Not right now. Not yet, babies. Soon. Alright, gotta build that out. Let's go, let's go. Alright, gonna have to do this next time. Looks like we're gonna be wrapping things up for the night, you guys. Mob, I know. He's giving me the stink eye and all that right now. But guys, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We made some progress. We no longer have mealwood, and dirt's going up, not down. Sulfur geyser is almost tamed. We found a second sulfur geyser. So that's going to be what we'll do after the fact. We tame this one. And we're probably going to use the volcanoes for geothermal power. Back on this side, we're slowly transferring to grub fruit. The mushrooms are probably what we're going to keep. And we're eventually going to move away from bog buckets as well. That uses pea water. I want to save the water for the oxygen, right? But this is probably going to be a great spot to wrap things up for the night. Permanent food storage almost ready. And then permanent food that's renewable is almost ready. And then after we do that, we can start transitioning to the other stuff. Somnium synthesizer stuff. Start doing the other story traits. Starting to make sure that we're good on the water and the whatnots, melting ice instead of mining through it, things of that sort, setting up the sleeping facility, and of course making sure the ranches are all great. But this is gonna be a good spot for me to wrap things up for tonight. It's pretty good, pretty good. So let's get that saved.